My days in Maryland have been Hello to whoever finds this journal. My days in Maryland have been rewarding as they are troublesome, and as often dangerous. I have spent the last 6 years assembling my notes in hopes the knowledge I have gained over the time spent in this world to bring good fortune to whoever finds this, and to help them get a better understanding of the world they are about to enter. My intent is to create a compendium of how the world works, what it has to offer, and how you can survive and prosper. There are times I feel my work will only serve more confusion about what I've found, but I also felt it necessary to compose my ideas and experience to illuminate a path to those who wish to explore. Contained within are recipes, survival tips, warnings, and more, all in an effort to promote safe travels and an overall awareness of the world you are entering. There will be times when you will be tested in ways this compendium can either prepare you for or help you from. Your choices as a player and a guild may lead to swift and unprecedented consequences. I believe this to be the ultimate guide for survival and success. Welcome to Mortal Online 2. I don't know, man. Maybe that's just a little corny. I don't know. I really need to like put that in to OBS rather than like do the whole spit and spiel. Do the whole shabam manually off of the actual file. I don't know, it's kind of tacky. Let me know what you guys think. Welcome in. Bravado, working on the Mortal Online Field Guide. We are back with the second stream of the day. We quit earlier about 6 hours ago, and then I took a nap. I know I said I'd be back at 4. It is now 6. I apologize. I was tired. I had a headache. I was frustrated. So many goddamn herbis. And we're about to get back into it. We need silk rays. We get silk rays, and we will be pretty fucking nifty. So let us gather around, try to get these try to get these fish. That's our main focus. It's just gonna be another fishing stream, as it probably will be for the next like 3 weeks. I'm harassing my guild. I want people to talk to. I did find a website though, because like I've been sitting here chilling, and like, man, this is really kind of quiet, you know. It's really kind of quiet around here, and it's kind of it gets boring a little bit, at least for me, because I have no stimulants other than like the background noise. So let me know if the music sucks or if it's too much. It's just some royalty-free ambient music. Normally I'm not into like the gaming music, but I need something, man. I need something. All right, let's jump in, man. We need to hurry up and jump in here. But yeah, no, I just found a free website. It's not Epidemic Sounds, because you have to actually pay for that, but it's some like third-party site. I don't know. They're pretty cool. I might actually start using them. I know I used it in the taming video, or one of my videos I used it in. Or was it the short? I can't remember. I used it somewhere, and it didn't get claimed, so that was cool. But yeah, we're back finally. Hopefully we get out of Toxia, man. We're trying to aim up those silk rays. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Tell me how your day was. My day was going pretty okay. It was not too shabby. Like I said, all right, this music's a little loud for me. I can probably turn it up for you guys. Let's see if there's a limiter. There is a limiter. It might not be as loud for you guys because of but it is incredibly loud for me. I don't know. Just let me know how the audio is. If it's too loud, we'll shut it down. If it's not loud enough, we'll try to fuck around, turn it up a little bit. But yeah, it's a little loud for me. All right, our fishing increased to 74. Hopefully, I don't know. I kind of like this tune. I kind of like this jam. Hopefully, this is enough. Hopefully, this is it. We lost we lost one of our hooks and sinkers a little while ago at the end of our last stream, due to what I thought was desync or something. So it's really hard to tell. Really hard to tell. But Or we're getting it. Once again, back in Toxia. Exciting. Oh, there's a tough guy. Huh? You think you're a tough guy? This guy thinks he's a tough guy. I know tough. They're doing all right. In fact, let me see if he needs anything. Yeah, what's going on, Forrester? Huh? Tough guy don't want to talk, huh? Hey, what's up?
Give me just a second. Let me shut off this Discord here.
Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yo, my bad. I'm having some technical. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties. You need anything? You need any help with anything?
No, I'm just fishing, bro.
All right. I know Nick, so I seen that you were tough. I just checking in if you didn't need anything or whatnot. You know, I respect you guys.
Oh no, it's all good. Yeah, no, I was just actually in the Discord with Nick and them talking. It's all good, bro.
Oh, right on. Let him know Kendrick said hi. Yeah, if you need anything, let me know. I'm gonna be fishing around here too. Have you caught any silk rays? Do you know anything about?
No, I don't actually have that set up. I've only been here like a day or two, so I'm still on basic bitch shit.
Follow me to the bank.
Bro, I don't have any real gold here to pay you.
You're friends with Nick, right?
Well, yeah.
All right, follow me to the bank. Like, goddamn, dude. If I could take the hint. All right, we're gonna help this man out real quick. We're gonna help this man out, and then we're gonna get rolling here. See, I don't like playing the political game, but I like helping my friends and my friends of friends. This game's about reputation. It's about honor. It's about honor. It's about respect. Nick's good people. and any people at Nick might be good people. I don't know. This guy could be the fucking worst murderer fucking around. But hey, I like to think Nick is a friend. All right, let's see here. Let's hit him up with like 4. Wait, where did that go?
Hey, do you catch those seahorses?
Oh. 1 second. What the fuck? It disappeared. Seahorses. Wait, why the fuck did this shit just...
Dragon?
Yeah. I know how. I haven't caught any yet, though. You gotta go down to the jungle and get thistle snake. Let me organize...
Yeah, no, you're supposed to be able to catch them here. I was just gonna give you some of those snakes for bait.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Where the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, my bad, dude. Some weird shit's going on in my inventory. For some reason, it kept throwing my, What the fuck? Sorry, something weird, like, I don't know if it's a bug, it keeps throwing, like, I split a stack, and it's, like, throwing it in my inventory or some shit. I don't know where it's going. Okay, there it is. Yeah, for some reason, it kept throwing it in my inventory. Nice, dude, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. You should technically be able to catch them seahorses here, I've heard, but I don't know if it's true or not.
I mean, you might be able to. Maybe. I don't know. I'm working on a fishing guide, so I gotta go down to the jungle regardless. I need to catch silk rays out of here and then start heading to the jungle.
All right, yeah. Be careful down there. I was over there 2 days ago, and it was really popping off. So.
Yeah, it normally always is. It's, I don't know. I'm gonna just hide in like a little hole somewhere. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
Yeah, yeah. If you have a house down there, that probably work out pretty good for that.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a house at the end of this next video I'm putting out. I don't know where I'm gonna drop it yet. I was thinking up in like the north of like around Fab somewhere. Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Sorry. But yeah, I don't know yet really. Cuz I'm a bow crafter at trade. I don't really fish too much. I'm just fishing because I make guides.
Okay, okay, cool. What'd you say your name was here?
Well, Nick knows me as Kendrick.
Kendrick. Okay, I'll let him know you said hi.
All right, no problem. I hope that helps.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, man.
Yeah. All right, let's get on our way. All right. We need these, one of those, one of these. Our inventory is a goddamn mess. Yeah, our inventory is a goddamn mess. All right, let's get down to let's get back to what we were doing. I just wanted to help that guy out. So, trying to think, we just gave him like 15 gold worth of shit. So I don't know. I'm taking gold out of my own pocket at this point. I know this is the elementalist hut. I'm thinking about maybe going over there. We need to be around 1500 to 2500 depth for silk rays, and we need to use Turtis or giant gouda as bait. The lock only works for the sand rays, and we've already caught one of those. We've also caught a turtle on the last stream. If you didn't catch that, that was pretty fun. Hopefully we don't pull up any more of those, but it's really hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do what that one guy did. we've been standing like here and fishing, and I realized like since I seen this guy do it, he was standing like right here and fishing. This is a really awkward spot. Yeah, this is a really awkward spot. Maybe I don't know. I like this spot here. It makes it a little easier, I guess. All right, let's get in the water. So we got our strong line, got our size 100 hook, and we'll use Trutus as bait. And we're going to start out at 2,500. That's the max depth. That's the max depth for these for these silk rays. My feint increased by 83. That's terrific. I love how it's just leveling up passively. All right, let's see. What's hitting? I hit play. Nothing came on. Let's put the jams back on. Hell yeah! All right, let's get it. You know what? Anyway, like I said, I hope everybody's having a decent Wednesday night. Hopefully you're here. Hopefully you're chilling. I need to just put this on a playlist. I need to also make sure that that nothing pops up on our dashboard saying, "Hey, there's copyright material." So I guess we'll test it for now. What do you mean? I was just there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe we'll half cast like that, dude. We gotta. There we go. Perfect. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Oh, come on. There's a spot right here that we can hit. I know there is. You gotta like get it under. You gotta like get it under. Oh my goodness. What happened to the spot? What happened to our little spot? I know it's right here. We were just in it, man. We were just in it. Bruh. God damn it. Where's this hole at, man? There was a hole. We just hit it. Bro, what is this? What is this? Are we not in the same are we not in the same like little spot? Maybe I gotta back up more. I know it's here. There it is. Now what's the difference in all that? Come on, man. Come on, game. Alright, we got it. Welcome in guys on YouTube. Catching some silk rays. Trying to. Alright, so again guys, we got strong line, size 100 hook using Turtis as bait at 2,500 centimeters, fishing in Toxia. And the game time, I didn't check the game time. It's 1:49 a.m. So I'm not sure if they bite at night or if they bite in the day. But we have our setup. We have our depth. They bite anywhere between I think 1,500 and 2,500. So they could be really in between anywhere in there. But they're bottom feeders, so we want to make sure that we are 90 to 95% off of the bottom. And I'm not 100% certain that we are, but I know that we're close enough to the bottom. A tall tail sign to know when you're at the bottom is if you catch twigs. Oh, we got something. All right, this is definitely not this ain't a ray or anything crazy. This is probably honestly like a herbis. We've been catching herbises all day. It's almost embarrassing. Almost, not quite, but yeah, it's something else, man. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we're getting in. Like, I love the ambience. I don't know. I really want to play that music, but I'm really worried that it's not actually royalty free. I used it in a video, like I said, but there's like many different types of like tracks on this website. So I don't know like what's cool to use, what's not cool to use. It's a royalty free website and it's actually free, but I don't know, maybe we'll keep trying it out. All right, Canna. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's bait, so that's good. I really can't make up my mind if I want to. You know what? I probably shouldn't play music because we are technically recording for YouTube if we end up catching a fish. I don't want to like have to mute anything. So the real problem with this, see, like I said, we are at the bottom, but like, if you keep trying it in like different little like tiny locations, like we just casted in that spot 3 times, and you know, third cast, now we're not on the bottom. That doesn't make sense. So if you guys are trying to locate the bottom or find the bottom, just cast it in a few times. Try different like powers, you know, like a quarter circle click or like a half circle. All right, this is also gonna be a common fish. We might switch to giant Gouda. Because our loot pool is surprisingly large. I wasn't expecting like common fish to be caught on size 100 hooks. I really wasn't expecting that, but that just seems to be how it is. So I don't know. We had a lot of luck with Sandrays on lock, but we haven't had any luck on with Gouda or our current bait, Trudis. But it also could come down to our fishing skill. I think we're at 74 fishing now. So the book from here on out's more or less useless. But it should open that it should open the way to the more rare fish. Or at least give us a better percentage on when catching the rare fish. Speaking of which, we gotta check our skill points. Probably have to start taking points out of alchemy. Oh no, someone's in hope. Alright, more canna. Somebody was asking about armor training. Alright. I don't know if we should change baits. I mean, I kind of want to, because I know that Silk Rays catch up on these Gouda, but so do Gouda. Like everything is a cannibal. Like every fish in the game is cannibalistic, it seems. See, that's so weird. I don't know why it works like that, but it does. So if we're at the bottom and then we finally hit the, I don't know, man. Oh shit, we never checked pet hunger. What's yeah, he's hungry. Alright, let's get it, let's get it. We gotta get these Silk Rays. I really don't want to like get off of here until we get Silk Rays. I just earlier I had different stuff. Or earlier I just had a little bit going on and then I fell asleep. Yep, this is it. This is what it's about, man. Oh. I mean, I guess we got something a little heavier, but it's another common fish. We were pulling out we were pulling turtles out at that one spot at 3,000 depth. We might go visit that spot again. Maybe we'll keep talking to that tough guy. Huh? That tough guy. Tough's if anybody's new to the game or doesn't really know the different guilds in the game, Tough declared themselves as an RPK guild. So Nick Shane's a cool guy. He's a good friend of mine for the most part. But you know, I don't want to like push people out of the game, so I don't try to fuck around with them too much. Too much. Like, I'll help him out. I got respect for the guy. He's a good guy. But he's not he has a PK guild. I don't think that they killed new players though. So I don't think that they're RPK, I think they're just PK. But they're a good group of guys. They take the game pretty serious. They're a smaller guild right now. He's been putting out recruitment videos and this and that. but I don't mind him. He's a pretty cool guy. He's nice to talk to, at least. Hey, what's going on, Sulk? What you fishing for? Silk rays. We're picking it up from earlier today. This is our second stream for the day. This morning it was just Herbis on top of Herbis, and I'm pretty sure that it's going to be the same thing. But yeah, we're trying to catch these silk rays, man. This is like our fourth time picking up Canna. So the Herbis switched out for Canna. They're tag teaming each other, it seems like. Where'd this tough guy go? Seems like he moves spots. We're gonna go down. Oh man, it's morning too. That's great. I know Sandrays bite in the morning. I don't know about silk rays yet though. We're gonna go over to this last hut and fish in the 3000 water. We're gonna cast up against the mountain there and try to see if we can't find bottom or get close to bottom, because like I said, we caught a turtle earlier, and turtles and twigs and different stuff like that is a good indicator that it's a bottom fish. However, the silk ray only swims between 1500 and 2500, according to the notes and a little bit of research I did. So instead of fishing at 3000, we're going to try to be fishing between those numbers or at the max of those numbers and see what we can pull up. What do silk rays give you? I forget. I think just meat. I think they just give meat, but they're a good vendor fish to sell if you're just trying to make some quick cash. And so are sandrays. Sandrays give placoid scales, which is pretty decent mage armor. Especially if you combine the mage armor with silk, it makes it like super light, and your mages can wear a shield. But for the most part, it too is just like a vendor fish. But I would butcher the silk rays, or butcher the sand rays and sell the silk rays. I mean, their meat might have something decent to it. So I won't know that until we catch one to like really know what their meat is about, see what type it is, you know, see what type of food it actually is. So we're gonna try to cast out over into this area. We're gonna keep our centimeters at 2500. Put our stuff back on here. We're gonna use giant Gouda as bait and see what comes out of that. Because if we use Trudis, we can pull up a turtle, which, you know, would be nice for the most part. That'd be pretty nice. But we're not after turtles. But how you doing, Skulk and Kaniro? How's your guys' night going? Kaniro, since you're new around here, I'm Bravado. I'm working on the Mortal Online Field Guide over on YouTube. It's currently going on a 6th or 7th month project. I think this is the 7th month of the project, and what I'm trying to do is create a Mortal Compendium, a visual wiki, if you will. And we're just currently on the chapter of fishing. So we're going to be fishing for the next few weeks. As soon as I catch a silk ray, we're going to go to another part of the map and fish up different fish. We're going to probably be heading to Sausage Lake. Oh, that's a good bite. This is another little common fish, man. Maybe we will switch to Canna or Trudis. Is it Turtis or is it Trudis? I don't want to keep calling fish turds. But I appreciate you guys being here, nonetheless. Means a lot. It really does. Has anybody ever been inside the Shiver Cave? We might try to take a peek in there for the sake of exploring, but I don't think that there's anything in there other than like Granum. I think it's pretty empty. They'll probably add something in there eventually. Probably like a necro. In MO1, it was a necro vendor. Sold different necromancy spells. I don't know if they'll put another vendor in there or if they'll put just chest and bandits. It's really hard to tell what they'll do. Does pausing between reels do anything, or can you just reel it in? So if you listen, I know the game audio probably isn't that loud. I can turn it up once I bring this in. So what it's doing is when you see the pole bend, sorry, when you see the pole bend like that, you can kind of hear this rubber band noise. And when you hear that noise, you got to right click and lift your pole up to keep the tension tight, and that's the fish running against your line. If you keep reeling in when you hear that tension start building up, if the tension gets too strong, it'll snap your line and you'll lose your bait, your line, and your hook. So yeah, there's a mechanic system to it. It's just like any other fishing game. You just don't have a HUD to show to show where the tension's at. You just kind of have to wait for that noise to go away. Like I said, right after I pull this in, I'll turn up the game audio a little bit so you guys can really hear it. So I don't know how loud it is for you guys. I don't know how to audio mix, honestly. I just go by my little bars on OBS. But everything else on my computer is up to 100%. So it's like super stupid loud for me, but it might be like really quiet for you guys. I don't know. Sorry, I hit my mic. I won't know that unless you guys give like feedback or let me know like how things sound, how things look, stuff like that. Hey, we caught some boarfish. So boarfish is really, really good. I want to say it's the second best health fish in the game. If we hover over it, we can eat it raw as is, like sushi. We can just start munching the fuck out of it, and has 22 health nourishment and 31 stam nourishment. But it has a little bit of food poisoning. I mentioned in my cooking video that to get rid of food poisoning, you gather boar and you add a bit of boar into your whatever you're cooking, and it negates all the poison properties and basically purifies it. All right, let's turn up the game audio so you can hear this rubber band sound. Yeah, I only have it at 20%. We'll go to 50. Music volume, background volume, sets the background volume of the game when minimizes. Okay, interface, sets the volume. Okay. Okay, save changes. All right, let me check on OBS. Last thing I want to do is like ruin your guys' eardrums, so I know it will sound better, but let me know if it's still loud enough or not. We might have to cast closer to the cliff. Because we're definitely not along the bottom. Like I said, silk rays run between 1,500 and 2,500. Have you been attacked much since you started playing again? You mean today? Is that a threat, sir? Are you threatening me? Nah, I ran into a tough guy. Or wait, do you mean since I started here? Because I never stopped playing. Or do you mean like, because I've been playing Mortal Online 2. The first year when it first came out, I was on and off of it because there really wasn't much to the game or much to do in the game. So I quit for like a couple months and came back, but I've been playing for like a year and a half straight. I thought you started like a week ago. I started fishing like a week ago. I got into Toxia like 5 days ago. I started the guide around like 4 or 5 days ago. But I mean, like, I always fucking die, dude. Anybody rides up on me and wants to fight, it's pretty much over as soon as you look at me. I cannot PvP to save my life. I honestly stick to like the PvE side of things. The PvP, it's fun and I like it and I like doing it, but I don't go out of my way to like kill people or to look for it unless like it's a KOS, unless they're on like a certain list, like Bad Company, for example. They're like really big on PvP on us for some reason. But I try not to like pay attention to the politics or KOS list. If somebody's running at me, I'll fucking looking for a fight. I'm gonna give them a fight, and I'm gonna try my best in that fight. But I rarely win fights. Oh, dude, yeah. I have multiple times, a lot of the time. and it really sucks because like the YouTube game, right? And even the Twitch game, but live streaming's a whole lot different than like making videos and putting out curated project or curated content. So like last 5 days now, because I've been in Toxia, I haven't died in the last 5 days. I mean, I drowned earlier today if you were here. I fucking hit my numlock and walked off the dock. I haven't been exactly attacked though. There was a close call with Integrity, but they were pretty chill people. They showed me where the spider cave was so I could get some silk and use it as bait. But yeah, no, since I started the guide, like I said, this is officially our 7th month working on the guide. And yeah, I died a lot. I've been attacked a lot. But also on the other hand, words go a long way, right? And most of the people, sometimes they use mics, man. Like sometimes these PvP kids use mics and they'll be like chill about it. They'll just be like, all right, drop your loot, you know, and then they'll take what they need and leave you alone for the most part. But like I've thrown it out there. I've used my status. I've used my content creation as a guide. I ain't even gonna lie, and I ain't gonna say it without shame. Yeah, but for the most part, if I die, dude, that puts me like 2 hours behind my content, which in the grand scheme of things or in the long run of things, that puts me like a day behind, 2 days behind, because I gotta take the little time I have outside of work now to re-gear and find horses and make my gold back that I lost. So like that death that takes 2 hours to recover from now set me like a full day behind on achieving my goals or my project. So I've definitely used my channel as a shield, and some people actually, you know, they're, you know, my one video has like 3,000 views, and they're like, they kind of know me from that video a little bit, and they're just like, oh yeah, you're that guy, all right, just drop your shit. And I'm like, all right, whatever, just leave me alone and let my horse live so I can get back to town. So I don't know. See, I don't mind dying though, right? I don't know what PVW means, but like I don't mind the PvP, and I don't mind dying too much. I do because it puts me behind. But like when people are role playing, like if they're playing a bandit party or if they do a little bit of dialogue, even if it's like drop your shit and I'll let your horse live, like as long as they put in a little bit of engagement or immersiveness into killing me, I respect that a lot more than just zerging me with like 15 fucking people. You know, like there ain't no need for that. But if you want to rob me, you know, hey, at least you made it a little bit entertaining and you were okay about it. At least you just didn't ride up with 15 people to kill one naked player versus water. Oh yeah. Yeah, that happened earlier. I went to turn, I hit numlock to make my camera big to like say something smart ass, and my numlock wasn't on, so without thinking I just hit numlock and walked straight into the fucking water. It was kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, for the most part. Oh yeah. Were you around when they were talking about the fish tax? Did I pay the fish tax? I don't know what the fish tax is, but it had something to do with turtles. I did manage to catch and kill a turtle. Yeah, that turtle almost killed me though. If I wasn't, for a second there, I wasn't paying attention to my health, and he brought me down to 40 hit points. I had to like run away and shoot it with a bow. Yeah, that was, yeah, that was this morning before work for me. Yeah, we've only been online for like a half hour, so you haven't really fucking Herbis, dude. Not again. Yeah, you haven't really missed much since I came back online. We've only been here about a half hour, but I actually do got to use the restroom. If you guys would bear with me for a moment, I do have to use the restroom. We're gonna stand right here. We're gonna stand right here. Hope we don't get pushed. Naki Armada member was joking about that text. Yeah, no, it's really hard. Like I said, I'm new to the Twitch community for this game because I've always kept this my live streams for this game strictly for YouTube, and since Twitch lifted their policy about multi-streaming and all that, now I can actually stream this game back on Twitch and be more active on Twitch, because for a second there I was in the workings. I was trying to work up the the audience to get off of Twitch and just go to YouTube because they were just giving us L after L. So I really kept Mortal for a YouTube audience, and then I played like other various games over on Twitch to, you know, keep up appearances over here. So it's really cool that they dropped that policy. Now everybody can enjoy Mortal that does enjoy Mortal. I've been getting a lot of support over from Twitch, a lot of viewers. My average has gone through the roof, and that's terrific. We've had a lot of follows. And I finally hit 1,500 hours of watch time over on YouTube. So we're halfway to affiliate, and we're only like a little under 100 more subscribers needed to hit that affiliate goal and make our push for partner. I think we're like a quarter of the way for partner over there. So I'm really excited to get monetized over there. And I don't really want to do shout outs like with tips and all that. Like my biggest fear about being on the internet is becoming DSP. If you guys know who DSP is, I don't want to be that guy. But if you like my content, or if you want to support my content, there's a link in all my video channels. You can type tip and chat. I hired an artist for the project. It cost me like $25 a video I put out, but I did it to myself, right? If you guys like it, want to support it, that's on you. I'm just here to hang out and enjoy it. If not, I hope you're enjoying it as well. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Try some music. We'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you guys for your patience. This fucking Herbis, man. I don't know how to feel about this Herbis. We need to try to find somewhere We can try right here, right? We can try right here. We'll try to fish under the dock. All right, that's too shallow. Cause like I know I want to be at the bottom, but like you can see a fucking drop off right here. I don't want to jump in because I'll die, but you can see a drop off right here. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got something big here. Oh no, I want to pause the music. Oh, damn it, damn it. Alright, I'm not going to be able to read chat for a second. I had to alt tab and minimize. I'm off my game a little bit. I hear this rubber band noise and it's like really freaking me out. I don't know if the damn thing's running or not. What do we think it is? It isn't really running, but like this pole's straight fucking down. I can't really tell. This pole's straight fucking down. Alright, there it goes. Now it's running. Now it's running. It's something big, man. It's something nice. It's something nice. The only reason I had to alt tab and shut off the music is because like we are technically recording for YouTube, and you know, I want to add my own ambient music behind it. Man, they need to bring back VLAN rods. You could only buy VLAN rods in Toxia. They need to also add a special fisherman in Toxia, like not the veteran from the jungle camp, but like something to sell you at least 10 hooks or something. Or something. I don't know. If they actually do a lot of marketing and they actually and it actually pays off and they get a solid fan base or get a solid player base, they need to do a lot. They need to add more nodes in more places. Like there shouldn't be one spot just to get Tephra. Like add a spot somewhere else. All right, we got a sand ray. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. All right, let me pull up OBS again. But yeah, they just need to add more nodes and stuff. Like there shouldn't be one spot to get mountain spiders. I know there's not, but there's like one main area for mountain spiders. There's one main area for Tephra, one main area for Gabor, one main area for blackwood trees. You know, they need to add more nodes in more places because you don't want 1,000 people fighting over one like resource. I wish animated emotes worked on the Kappa. Yeah, no, this is a fucking chunker though. This is a chunker. This is worth 2 gold. Yeah, this is a 2 gold catch right there. Almost 3. That's what's up. That should be in the same pool as that should be in the same pool as silk rays. So I don't know. I don't really want to fish like off the dock right here because we risk getting pushed in. But like you said, we want to be at the bottom, and we gotta be able to find that bottom. Maybe if get out of here, Skulk. Maybe if we fish like right here like this, that might protect us a little bit from getting pushed. Golly. All right, hold on. Yeah, that weight is 18 kilograms, so we'll just put that away. This weighs 5 kilograms. We'll put that away. This is 15 kilograms for the canna. God damn, no wonder we're fucking weighed down. What other shit weighs a lot? Alright, well, let's cast back in there. You hit the bottom and won't be able to catch anything. Yeah, but there's a ledge. There's a ledge like right there somewhere. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There's a drop off. Like, I'm looking at the drop off. What are you talking about? I'm looking at it. It's right fucking there. That's a drop off, man. See, now what's the point in that? What's the point in that? Why did right there work, but not 2 feet in front of it? Like, you can see where the node line is, sorta. Like, you see how there's that... I don't know if you guys can actually see it, but like right here where my cursor is, there's a texture line, right? Like, this is some water paint, and that's a water paint. Like, there's 2 different water paints right here. So why is that water paint not the same depth as this water paint, but it's still off of a drop-off? God damn, you see how hard that hit? That was violent. That was violent. I don't like his type of violence. I don't know, this ain't really fighting. I mean, it's fighting back, but it's not like fighting violently. I'm hoping that it's another ray. Like, I'll fish rays all day, that's free money. However, I need the 1 ray. I need the silk ray to complete this section of this guide, like this paragraph of the guide. Alright, alright. We're getting it. We're getting it. I lost my bait. Oh no, it's a fucking turtle. Oh no, it's a turtle. Oh no. Oh no. Come with me, Skulk. Come with me, Skulk. Wait, is he stuck? Oh, I think he's stuck. How? Why am I only hitting him for 2s? Oh, he's so quick! He's so quick! Oh, why is he so quick? Why is he so quick? Why is he so quick? He's a turtle, he don't need to be quick. Turtle don't need to be quick. He's a turtle. Yeah, don't you fucking bite my horse, you piece of fuck. Don't you bite my fucking horse? Ow, you bitch.
Ow.
Ow, you son of a...
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, we got him. Move. Can you axe his head? I can, but these things are chewing through my armor. I tried to tank, the first one we caught I tried to tank. He's hitting me for like steady 20s. Oh, this is a big one. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Okay. Okay, he can carry that much. It looks like we got to go bank our catches. again, if anybody is watching, and they want to tame a turtle or anything, like if anybody needs a turtle, feel free to come through and I will definitely help you tame a turtle. We're a community here and this is neutral ground. I don't care what guild you belong to. It's all about helping each other out around here. That's what the guide's for. That's my main focus. Like, eventually, if we can build a strong enough community, I want to open up a guild and it just strictly be like a mortal online like school, like a college, if you will, right? Where we just help people play the game, and then once they graduate or are ready to be on their own, we can ship them off to different guilds that we like, and basically help the guilds that focus on politics and warfare and all that, you know, help them get new recruits and create that kind of structured ecosystem through there. Or if, you know, if they want to stick to the guild, make them scholars of their own and build a proper, like, proper, what's the word I'm looking for? University, I guess. I don't know. That's my big idea. That's my grand scheme of things. Just have a guild of content creators and different things like that. But, you know, one can only dream. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put all of this, away. I don't want that to stack, and the canna, whatever. We'll keep some canna. We'll keep like 50 canna on us. Yeah, we'll keep like 50 canna on us, just in case we want to switch and use that bait. Everything else, though, is going in here. Gouda, we'll keep like 50 giant Gouda on us, because I'm sure we'll catch more. Put the regular Gouda away. I just want to lighten up the inventory a bit. Why am I carrying 87 pounds worth of shit? Oh, because the boarfish. We don't really need to carry the boarfish really at all. It's just for like, I'm just eating that, saving that for like fat food and different stuff like that. The blue Sorex, there was a reason I wanted to catch the blue Sorex so bad. There was a reason I wanted to catch the blue Sorex real bad, and I can't for the life of me remember why. I know it. Oh yeah, for the thistle snake, I think. So never mind. But somebody gave us 300 thistle snakes, so we don't really need to catch that anymore. But what's the fun in that, right? We're definitely gonna still do that. Definitely still gonna do that. Because it's part of the guide. Like, we still have to showcase it. There's no reason, like, not to. Ah, damn, them turtles are strong, man. I gotta plug in my phone. Yeah, kind of like a dojo. But, I don't know, I'd say a dojo is more for, like, training and fighting. Like I said, I kind of want to structure it like fucking Hogwarts. We can call it like warthogs. I don't know. Just Mortal University. I mean, there's a guild named Hustler University, so why not Mortal University, you know? That's TM, by the way. I'm gonna trademark it. 5 bag companies southwest of Moki. You're a monkey. Alright, let's get back over there to that spot. I don't know, maybe we will switch to the 50 hooks. Maybe we'll switch back to the 50 hooks. They're somewhere around here. I got a lot of different hooks. My inventory is a mess. Because, well, I don't know. The sheet I have says silk rays can only be caught on 100 hooks, but I've been told that they can be caught on 50. So I don't know. I need to really like slim that down. I need to shrink the loophole that we have. But we got 74 fishing now, so that should definitely help us catch the rarer fish. Oh, slow charging? Oh no. What? Oh no! I was looking at my phone. Don't text and ride. Oh no. Yeah, don't text and ride. That's what I get for not paying attention. I don't know if I can run up on those things or not. Fuck. I don't know if I can ride up on these or not. My phone set me up for failure. It said low charging for whatever reason. Can I get up here? Can I get on these? It doesn't seem like I can. I'm pretty sure if I step off of this, I'm gonna slide straight down. I definitely don't want to do that. Uh-oh. I mean, technically I am stuck. God damn it. Well, that didn't. Okay, there's steps. We're good. There's steps right there. Beautiful. Yeah, that was a little embarrassing. Let's not talk about that. It's bad enough that it was recorded. I don't know. These spots over here seem pretty deep. Seems like we can hit. Seems like we can be on the bottom here. At least we can see the bottom. I'm just worried about getting pushed off, really, and being so far away from the guards. That'd have been something, man, if we would have got, like, if we would have just got off our horse and fell in. Alright, get that. Well, yeah, we're on a tri-size 50 hook, I guess. We were using giant Gouda. I think, weren't we? Yeah, we were. I don't fucking know. Let's get it in there. See, that don't make sense, man. What do you mean what do you mean we were at the bottom? Maybe it hit the steps. Alright, now I know it didn't hit the steps. Come on, don't do this to me, guy. Don't do this to me, guy. Alright, whatever. Let's just go back to our original spot. I think we're right here by these boxes. See, that's so weird. That's so weird. Right there's the fucking this line right here. Like, you gotta cast just before this line. That's so weird. I do kind of forget what we were using though. I think we were using giant Gouda. Oh, okay. What are we guessing? Are we guessing a ray or another turtle? I wish I had a mod in here to set up predictions. I think that'd be really fun. I need to put out a whale call for the mods. I don't know. Ulgrim's been around here for a couple days. He always seems to be here lurking. Maybe he's on the road to mod. I got too many damn mods. I tried to take mods off a couple people, like from the past that just don't really hang out here a whole lot. And the moment I did, of course, they'd come in and be like, "What happened to my mod, man? You haven't been here. What do you mean, what happened to your mod?" And it'd just be like really awkward. Were you guys here a few days ago? Like last week when I left my guild? You guys want to hear that story? It was really awkward. I went to leave my guild because, you know, just because reasons. There's really no need to like get into the details with that. But I left my guild and they hang out and they hang out in Meduli a lot. So I'm all the way in Toxia doing my own thing, and I'm talking to like my friends that I've played the game with for like 10 years, and I'm like, all right, yeah guys, sorry I left. This, you know, this guild ain't really working out for me, this and that, so I want to get re-invited back. So I left, and the moment I left, one of my guildmates ran up to me. I was like in the middle of talking, he turned blue and he was like, "Well, this is fucking awkward, ain't it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I had to like, I don't know, it felt like a breakup at the school lunch table. It was just, there was like 70 people in here, and I was like, oh no. This is fucking awkward. I think it'd be pretty funny to make a short out of, but alright, that's a pretty decent sized boarfish. I can get down with boarfish, that's fine. I think it'd make a decent short, but you know, I don't want to like put his voice out there or anything. The guild's like real big on not being streamed or not being recorded, and really weird. Like, I kind of want to go deeper so we can make sure that we're at the bottom, because obviously the bottom's fucking way down there. But at the same time, like, this is the area. This is about the Silk Ray swim between 1500 and 2500. So, like, I don't want to go deeper than this and get out of that loot pool. I was in Imperial for a little bit. They're great people. I have nothing bad to say about any of them. The guild leaders are really cool. The members are really cool and friendly. I have really no quarrels or qualms with them. I have no problem with them at all. I would even recommend, if you know, if people are looking for a guild and wants to focus on PvP and running dungeons and stuff, they always have guild events going on. They're really active. They're really great people. They just don't. They're too skittish of content creators. They're too skittish of live streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that. Because I guess they had problems with creators in the past. So I was already looked at funny, and the fact that I'm making a guide and I want to be consistent and grow, and I want to record everything, of course, with people's permission about using their voice and being respectful to their privacy. I was just kind of like getting heckled a little bit about, you know, always wanting to record and, you know, hey, you should set this out, or hey, you should not record this if you want to go. And it started getting in the way of I just felt like there was a conflict of interest with my goals and what they wanted to achieve with it as well, you know. Like it was all professional. It's not like no real big drama. I just have different goals in the game. I have different goals for my place on the internet than what they do. That's all. They're really great people. I have no problem with them at all. But I went back to Eden Invictus. It's the guild I ran around with for 10 years. Since I started playing, they were like the first official guild I joined. And I just been with the people for years and years and forever. They're, you know, they're great people. They're close friends of mine. I even got invited to a couple weddings, but they live too far away. So I don't know. I'm in like this tight community of people. We're trying to grow our guild. We definitely need fighters. We need veteran players, and we like to bring in new players, but to get a more to be taken a little bit more serious and to get more reputation in our footing and with the larger guilds, we need some veteran players. Which is understandable. We don't want to stay small forever, but we're a tough little powerhouse. We're we focus on trades, we focus on PvE, and we go to the occasional defense war. You know, we're a little bit of everywhere. So yeah, man, I wanna be on the bottom. I want to be on the bottom, but let's try to change up our depth. We'll go to 1500. It's gonna be a really big jump. It's gonna be a really big jump, but let's try it out and see if we can't pull up some silks. But yeah, I think it would just make a funny short. Like I said, it was like a breakup at the lunch table. I thought it was pretty funny. But also like super embarrassing. See that right there, that looks to be like, it's really hard because I'm American and we use inches and not centimeters, you know, we use like stuff like that, but like that looks pretty fucking deep. I don't know how much 1500 centimeters is. I know I'm 168 centimeters. That's what, like 6 foot 6'2", somewhere around there, 6 foot and 2 inches or whatever. I think I'm either 168 centimeters or 186 centimeters. I don't know, I'm American, but that looks deeper than 6 fucking foot if you ask me. But I don't, I wish they had put in the units for inches and centimeters and like, come on, man, make it easier for your American audience. We're morons, right? We just know Big Macs. So if there is anybody in chat that can help me out, the hell's 100? Hold on, we got the power of the internet. Oh yeah, look, John Oldman. John was actually in here earlier today. Let's check Steam charts. Fuck it. John was in here earlier today. He seemed pretty cool, pretty chill. He didn't talk to me though. I asked him a couple questions. He ignored me. He seems all right. Yeah, there's 1,050 people playing. That ain't bad. All right. 1500 cm 2 inches or to feet. All right, yeah, that fucking, no, that's meters, you dumb fuck. Centimeters. All right. Hold on. I should put American. Oh, 49 feet 21 inches, but there's only 12 inches in a foot. So what 49 feet 2 inches? Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That 50 foot is about the size of a trailer. For a tractor trailer, those are 53 foot. So if I put one of them bastards in there, okay, yeah, that might not be deep enough. But if I put one of them, but this is too deep. If you see my dilemma, my dilemma here is this is too deep. What are you talking about, man? Look where you're at. You're fishing off of a fucking cliffside, and then it dips deeper over here under this hut. This game don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Like, I could fish right here and I'm hitting the bottom, but I'm looking and there ain't no bottom to fucking hit. Oh, but that works. Give me a break. Give me a break. Do you know about feet casting? No. No, I do not. Is that the same as like quote unquote bug casting? Because I've heard the term bug casting, and for the sake of the guide and whatnot, I don't want to put out any exploits. But I've never heard it called feet casting. No. What does that mean? Oh, there's something. This is just a little something. This is just a little guy. Maybe we will go back to 2,500. This is just a little guy. If you go to the beach and cast out your feet near water, you can fish at any depth. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that what they call bug casting? That sounds like a bug to me. I just don't want to showcase that in my video, that's all. Like, I need to catch a silk ray, but I need to do it like legitimately for the guide. Oh, it might be what you're talking about. I've heard a couple people, some people in chat were talking about it, but yeah, like if I get told about things, that's fine. I just, for the sake of my reputation and the guide and the internet and whatnot, I don't want to get banned from the game for showing how to exploit and stuff like that. Because apparently, like what was it, like 2 weeks ago? There was like this big old ban wave for people being on for people being on video. Like one guy was doing something wrong, and everybody that popped up in that video got banned or something. And that's another reason the Imperial guys were making a big hoo-ha about me wanting to record and make content, because they didn't want, they were worried about the devs like fucking coming through and wrecking everybody's shit about being on video. So this is we're fishing at the absolute depth, or absolute minimum depths for sand rays. So we're gonna get, this is really gonna widen our loot pool for what we can catch. We need to find a spot we can hit 2,500 at the bottom somewhere, or we just need to figure out the bottom. But the bottom has to be at least 1,500. I'm not sure where we're going to find that. Maybe we'll go to that little island over there and fish off the back of it somewhere. But that's well out of guard range. I know, I don't know if it was Olgrim or somebody else that was in chat. They were talking about using guard fur to catch silk rays. I don't have no guard fur. I checked the broker. There doesn't seem to be any guard fur. There doesn't seem to be any guard fur on the broker. I think I can butcher guard fur. I just don't know what drops it. I don't know if there's any animals around Toxia that can drop guard fur. I think like tar dogs drop it, but I'll have to actually like check either my videos or check online to see what else might drop it. But I don't know if there's anything around Toxia that does, unless there's a bear. Bears might drop it. There's a tar dog above Toxia? Okay. We might try to fight one of those and get some guard fur. Do you know exactly where, or just in general there's a spawn up there somewhere? Oh, okay. We might have to go pay them a visit. Man, I'm really... Shit. Oh, this spot works? What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess fuck it, we're already in the water. I was just gonna cast to see if we hit bottom, but apparently this spot fucking works. Like I said, man, this game's weird. Like, if you put a 50-foot trailer in there, it's gonna peek out of the water a little bit. I don't know. I'm a truck driver, so everything's measured by feet and truck length. Like, I can eyeball 12 feet, I can eyeball 53 feet, because I'm around them all day. Yeah, we might have to kill one though, and get some guard fur out of it, and try that. I know that guard fur works for sand rays. I don't know if they work for silk rays. We got something small. We might have to go further down. We'll chill here for a minute. Try to drop it down to like 2,000 centimeters. See what happens. But we got a little something on. This is an interesting topic. They're talking in help chat about the Unreal 5 and how the lights are giving this one dude migraines because they're too bright or whatever, which triggered a thought in my head. When I went to the eye doctor to get new glasses, they were talking about, do you want a blue screen filter on your glasses? Like, I guess like TVs and monitors and stuff give off this like blue light. What the hell is blue light? I grew up in the 90s. We never had this term blue light. We never had this term blue, like, I don't know, man. We just never had the term. Like, what the hell is blue light? Do you guys think it's even real? Because, like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but, like, there's a couple things out there that just doesn't seem like it's real to me, right? They seem like almost made up. Just like, because I remember when blue light first became like mainstream and people were talking about special glasses and this and that, trying to sell them on infomercials. It just seems like a made up problem to sell a solution. At least that's how I see it. Like, but I'm not knowledgeable in it. I've never heard the term. I'm 31 years old, like I grew up on CRTVs. You had channel 3 and to play your games on, and 20 channels after that, bubble tubes. If them things didn't kill you from the radiation and static electricity for when you poked it, I don't think blue light's gonna do much. But I don't know, maybe playing video games and maybe growing up playing video games and watching them shitty TVs, maybe that's why I do need glasses today. I don't know. I'd like to know your guys' thoughts on that. It's nothing important. It's incredibly off topic, but maybe I'm ignorant. Oh yeah, they're also talking about the new red system. How do you guys feel about that? I think it's much needed. I think not only is it much needed, I think it's really cool that they're going back to their roots on that. Because, like, damn. See, that don't make sense, man. It works right here, but not over there. I'm like right on the line. Whatever, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it because we can definitely fish silk rays out of here. Our minimum or our maximum depth is hitting the bottom, so as long as the minimum depth isn't above 1,500, we'll be all right. And we can even fish turtles and everything out of this spot here. So this is really nice. We got something big on here. It's probably a boarfish, depending on time of day. Could be a turtle, but I don't think it's a turtle. Could be a ray, but I don't think the pole is down that far, because you guys seen when we were catching the turtles, the pole was basically touching the water. I think sand rays have that third stage of bend too. So I don't know, if I'm gonna put my money on anything, it's either gonna be a large canna or boarfish. They can't get breeding in the game fast enough, though. I've been talking about it for weeks, man. They need to get breeding in the game. I'm really glad that they mentioned thievery, though. Thievery's going to be a lot of fun. I honestly might delete my character. I know that they were also talking about second character slots, so I'm hoping that happens so I don't have to delete my character. But if they come out with thievery, I'm 100% making a thief. And I'm sure everybody else in the game is too. But like, thievery is just so much fun. And I need a new character anyway to do mage guides and everything else on. Fucking turtles. Oh no. I didn't think this was even a turtle, man. Alright, let's play this a little bit smarter. Try not to run into the water. Try not to run into the water. Wait, how did that not hit? Oh, we ran into the water. Oh no. Alright, there's steps right there. Oh, wait. Hack? Is this a hack? Is this a hack? Did we do something? A plus strat? Oh, A plus strat? Speed run any percent? Ooh, you fucker. Oh no. He's mad. He's angry. I mean, hitting a turtle in the back, in the shell for 15 ain't really that bad. Dude, what is going on with his multipliers there? Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna need more arrows. We keep catching these fucking turtles. All right, where's these tar dogs at? We're gonna try to go kill this one, get some guard fur. Unless there's somebody in town that will give us a few. I don't know. I got like 20 minutes, 15 minutes before I gotta feed my baby. It's not gonna take me long. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes. Then we'll be back, but maybe I'll wait till like a little after 8 o'clock, after I'm done changing her diaper and feeding her, that we'll go hunt for him. That way I don't have to like log off or hide, you know, risk dying. Get stream sniped while I'm taking care of my child. I mean, the wife's also up there, but I don't want to put it all on her. She has to deal with it while I'm at work. Dude, my bank's gonna be completely full of turtles by the time we're done. No cap, low key. Alright, let's put all of our fishing stuff away. I know I said that I didn't want to, but you know, it's I guess we can get prepped a little bit. We can also try checking the burger, see if there's anybody in town that has any. But I don't know where they're at, and I don't want to like spend all night trying to look for them either. Toxia seems pretty dead, man. Like for it being like the fishing capital, it seems pretty dead. We'll check the breaker there, see if anybody put up any guard fur. I don't think that they would, but maybe. I think the last time I checked there was just like leggings up. Oh, okay. Here's somebody. Here's a couple people. Hey, excuse me. Cooter Destroyer. I like the name. Ah, I like your name. That's funny. Do you have any guard for sale? Like, I just need like maybe 20 units for fish bait. Or
Sorry, come again?
do you have any guard for sale? I just need like some fishing bait.
You said guard fur?
Yeah, yeah. Or do you know where like tar dogs are or something?
I know where some wolves are. Are you new to the game?
No, I'm not new, but I don't really have anything in this area. I'm working. I'm the guy that does the Mortal Online Field Guide on YouTube. If you've seen any of those.
Oh, hell yeah, yeah. We know that. We know that.
Oh yeah, for real?
Yeah, no, we all watch you. My whole guild knows you.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully the videos are easy to follow. But yeah, no, I'm working.
I mean, I definitely like the videos. So you said you need shit for fish, man, bro. Everything that I have in my inventory is I got a two-handed axe that I can't use. A bunch of wood cutting axes, some horse dial, simple pig pie, and some silver coin.
Yeah. No, if you need anything, like I got a little bit of gold here, nothing crazy, but I'm working on a fishing guide for my next video, and I just needed a little bit of guard fur. I'm trying to catch a silk ray, and I'm having like no luck with it.
So for turtles, where would you recommend that I go to fish for turtles?
Oh, dude, I've been fishing turtles all fucking day. So you know where the Shiver Cave is over there to the south?
Yeah.
Okay, so go on the very last hut, and cast like toward the mountain, or I'm doing like hand signals as I'm talking to you, but toward the mountains, or like right off the dock. I've been catching them at 2,500 centimeters, and I've been using giant Gouda as bait.
Damn.
Yeah, you need strong line and 100 hook. That's what I've been using.
Okay.
I think you can catch them off of 50 hooks too. But they bite on Herbis, Turtis, Canna, maybe, and Giant Gouda.
I don't know if it helps you if you need the money, but I do have this if this helps.
Oh, no, keep it. You're gonna need it.
I got plenty. I got plenty.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you insist, I don't...
More than enough.
Yeah, if you insist, that's awesome. So, what?
That's just what I have on me. I'm based out of MK.
Oh, okay. See, I'm honestly, I'm based all over. I mostly go between like Meduli and Botki. Those are like my main hubs. But you know, I'm up here for the guide and whatnot.
Oh man, I was gonna ask you. So, I was wanting. So I have all of my skills put into the axe, right?
Okay.
And I do plenty of damage with the axe, but I have some leftover skill points, and I'm wanting to do bows, and I have bows leveled up to 100, but I'm not doing shit worth damage, bro.
Are you shooting it off a horseback?
No, just like on foot, like a longbow. Like even the longbow, I'm doing like 42 to the head.
Do you have your bow on you? Can I take a look? I'm a bow crafter by trade.
Oh man, I don't. I had before I got fucking killed and stolen from me. I had a spongewood bow. I was using the boarhead arrows.
Okay, yeah, those are what you want to use. What's your strength?
118.
Oh, same here. Yeah, you should be hitting for a lot then. Is
Yeah, I
that
don't
is
know
that what you're hitting
what's going
players
on.
for, or is that what you're hitting
No,
like
that's what I'm
animals?
hitting scoundrels for in the head.
For how much in the head? You said like 10?
42.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's about normal, I guess. Like that
Well,
I'd
yeah,
say.
but when I get hit with it, god dang,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
feels like
Well,
it does 70 or 80.
well, let me look at my skills real quick cuz you got like different skills under range. Like you got your archery skill. You got like aiming technique. That just reduces. Maybe they got marksmanship. Yeah, maybe they unlocked marksmanship cuz I don't have that, but
And
you should
like
be-
I'm stuck at a point right now with my player where I have like I reached level 10 now, but like I don't know if there's anything really useful now for me. Like I have the axe training one, I have the striker, I have night vision. Just it
Oh.
doesn't do anything. But
Hold on. Yeah, no, somebody in my somebody in my chat just put up a good point. You're using broadheads with longbow. That has a lot to do with it too. You want
so
to
longbow arrows might work.
Yeah, longbow arrows will be our best bet because the way longbows work, they don't have any weak spot percentage. They will never weak spot, so it's all base damage, and you got to use the longbow arrows with your longbow, or you get that negative effect.
See, now that makes more sense because I've been having hell
Yeah, no, broadheads are used for
with
ace.
just doing any damage.
Yeah, broadheads are used for ASIMs and short bows. I didn't even put two and two together. My brain's pretty scrambled. But yeah, just
Are you streaming right now?
yeah, I am actually.
Well, shoot, if you don't mind, would you mind me adding you?
Yeah, no, go right ahead. What's your guild about? Like, are you guys PvPers? Should I watch out for you? I mean, I'm just wondering because like you seem cool, but
I mean, we do PvP, but it's if we're a neutral guild. So I mean,
Okay.
if you bring the fight to us, then yeah, we're gonna fight. But we don't go out of our way looking for it.
yeah,
Like,
that's
we're not a KOS guild.
okay, right on. Yeah, that's how I play the game. That's how the game should be played or whatever. We're the same way. Eden Invictus. I've been running with this guild for fucking ever. I was just curious to see if set up some sort of future like trades or something like that. Play the politics. I hate it. But yeah, I just didn't know if I should run from you guys or not. That's really it, dude. It sucks trying to make content for this game. You die, you get put like
I added you. No, yeah, I feel you, bro. I added you, but man, dude, what I've been having the most trouble with is the damn what guild? Oh, Murta, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, Omerta? Yeah,
They
somebody.
have been brutal.
Yeah, no, Armada and there's a couple guilds up here you just gotta avoid. They don't care.
Bad Company, I get it. Bad Company's bad company, but like Omerta has been doing this shit now, where they were like, just
Aurora's
fucking-
Judgment.
like you know what I mean? It's like what I'm trying to say is like they do this shit to where they're like, oh, drop your loot, and then I'm okay. So I started dropping my loot, and then before I can even drop the loot, they just keep hitting you. Why aren't you dropping your loot? Every time you hit me, it's
Yeah.
restarting it, and I can't drop loot.
Yeah, no, that's just trolling, man.
And then they just delete it sometimes instead of taking it. They just delete the loot.
See, and that's something I never did. Like, I remember, I'm going to go on a little tangent. I remember being back in Mortal Online 1. I was running past Sardukan Bridge and someone popped in and like, I don't know, that day I was like over getting killed and I was like, fuck it, I'm going to be a bad guy for a day. And I ran up and I was like, drop your shit and I'll let your horse live. And the guy dropped his loot and I felt so bad. I just walked away. But yeah, I've never deleted anything out of the game. I try to keep everything in the game to keep that economy alive. That's some bullshit. Carney Amada did that to me the other day too. They told me.
What's some of the other walkthroughs you have done, by the way?
I mean, I really don't know. I'm on month 7 of this project. I got quite a bit of videos.
How many subscribers are you at?
Like 370, somewhere around there. I think I'm almost up to 380. Yeah, they're just trolling to be dicks, 100%.
Oh, were you talking about triple digits or were we talking 6 digits?
What are you talking about? Oh, triple digits.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm not
Shit's
that
more
quite
than
big.
I have 13.
Yeah, well, a lot of the stuff is like, you know, a lot of content creators in this space want to post PvP videos, montages. There's this one guy, he does like cinematic stuff. It's really good. I forget his channel name, or I'd shout him out. But
We're in MK. We're usually, so for us, we're in Central Time, all of our guilds. So we're usually on like 6, and from about 6 o'clock to 10 usually. And if you catch us, you're more than welcome to run with us or do some sewer runs with us.
yeah, no, I will definitely take you up on that, because I play the neutral game. Like, I'm in a guild, everybody else plays their politics, but my main focus is getting content out. So if a guild wants to run a dungeon and I need that dungeon recorded, hell yeah, I'm gonna run with that guild. And I also like promote them in the videos if they want me to and stuff. You know, I try to respect people's privacy and the hospitality and all that. Like, I don't know, I just want to see the game grow.
I know this kind of sucks. I mean, I feel like the game's starting to kind of plateau right now, but I feel like it's got more opportunity after this update to grow.
Yeah, and they said in one of their live stream, once Epic launches, they're going to focus, or they're going to start marketing, which is wild. The game's been out for like 15, 20 years, and they're just now going to market. Like, come on now. But yeah, for the turtles, you just go to the very last hut, use giant, I've been using giant Gouda at 2,500 centimeters, and I've just been casting right off the little walkway. And I mean, you catch a variety of things. Yeah, you'll catch a variety of things, but I've been pulling up I pulled up like 4 turtles today.
Oh yeah. Well, what do you call it? I gotta get going. My guild's actually right there. Lil Sirius is one of my guild members, so I'm gonna head out with him real quick.
Yeah, no problem. I just need some guard fur.
But if you're in MK, if you're in MK, just if you see me on, we'll run something.
Yeah, I'll be down here until I catch a fucking silk ray.
Good luck.
All right, he seemed pretty cool, man. That's cool. Guard fur. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, there's still no guard fur up, man. There's still no guard fur up. Somebody's buying it. Of course they're buying it. They ain't selling it. Fuck. But yeah, they were in Aurorish Judgment. You seem like a cool guy. That's cool that they fucking recognized me, though. Or maybe they were just saying that to say that. Yo, excuse me. Oh, he ain't got his mic on. He's probably AFK, but fuck it. We'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go kill those tar dogs. I just don't know where they're at. Shit, I wish I had 378,000 subs. Man, I'd be making some. I'd be making a few pennies. That'd be crazy. All right, there has to be. We're gonna have to run back. Put this shit in the bank. We only got 300 arrows. We're gonna have to buy a couple more arrows. Buy like 200 more, I guess. Hang a right at that bandit camp. Follow the cliff to the cave. Kill the elder tar dog with a bow axe. Alright. If I remember how to get up there, because the last time I went up there, it was dark, and it's not so dark right now. But I'm gonna go put this away, and then I'm gonna go find those tar dogs. Maybe kill a couple more spiders. Get a little bit more silk. Maybe. maybe. But for the most part, right now, I gotta go feed my baby. That's what the so I'm gonna just talk about this for a second. The charity that is at the top of the stream on Twitch is KCNT1/epilepsy. It's a charity to help science. It's a charity to help genetic science. It's incredibly rare. I think there's only like 100 or maybe 1,000 cases of it in the world, and again, it's to help genetic science find a cure on how they can repair the genes to or how they can slow the gene down. What it does, or what it is the people that have it have a hard time breaking down the enzymes and potassium, and it gives them epileptic like seizures, and that's what my my child has. So the charity is very near and dear to my heart. I don't touch a dime of it. So if you guys, want to donate to that and help science and other families that struggle with the disease, you're more than welcome to. It's not, even if we hit our goal of 500, it's the charity is forever going to be on our. I didn't know there was a grocery vendor right here. The charity is forever going to be on our channel.
I have what you're looking for.
So I need to go make sure she gets some food. She's on a. She's basically on a liquid diet.
Let me show you.
I don't want to get too in depth and kill the vibe of the channel, but yeah, that charity's never gonna leave our channel. Try to organize this inventory a little bit. It's looking pretty ugly.
Please come again.
I will. Man, I don't know if we should eat some of this dial or not. I mean, fuck it. It's mana nourishment. We need stam nourishment, really. Our reserves are really fucking low. I don't think this has any health properties, so we should be alright. Oh, wait, yeah, this is our stam. Will she be able to eat solids? We're not totally sure. Like I said, I really don't want to like bring down chat about it or anything. But she's very much handicapped. She's 4 years old, has no problem growing, has no problem gaining weight. She's healthy physically, but mentally, I don't think that she'll be able to like walk or talk or anything. We can only hope that her brain clicks one day and she can start like making out words and whatnot, or start reacting to audio cues, and like she reacts to sights and sounds and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, she's like really handicapped. It's kind of a tough situation that not a lot of families go through because it's so rare, but there was like less than a 1% chance that it could have happened to us, because I got my genes tested. I had the wife get her genetics tested, and the gene mutation was not found in any of our genes. None of us have a history with it. It's just like a super rare freak accident, Like we had to chalk it up to like shit happens, but like I said, she has no problem like growing or gaining weight or anything. We're gonna find the silver lining where the silver lining where there is silver lining, but we love her just the same as if she was normal. But yeah, it's 8 o'clock. It's her feeding time, so I'll be right back. Just give me like 5 minutes. I might have to change a diaper. Actually, what I'm gonna do real quick is put up Words on Stream. You guys seem to really enjoy playing that the other day, and if viewers over on YouTube, I almost said Walmart because that's right there. If viewers over on YouTube want to come over to Twitch and play Words on Stream, feel free. It's the same name as my YouTube channel, Bravado. What it is, it's a word game. You get a mix of words, like it's a jumbled letter, and you make different words. Basically, it's just a word game, You can only make 4-letter words and anything bigger. It's really fun. I really like it. Our channel record is 12. The last time you guys got to like channel level 3. I don't know why I said channel. Let me kill off the music though. It's super loud. All right, so yeah, if we want to do this, we just type boring Twitch chat, and that's one word. So you guys enjoy, and we'll be right back. What's up, dude? We're trying to fish silk rays. We're gonna go kill some tar dogs for Gart for once I get back from feeding the child. So you came in at kind of a wrong time, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Well, at least it ended. We're back. I'm sorry about that, guys. Let's see the Sorry, let me get this out of here. This phone is slowly dying. Yeah, no, the lady fell asleep, and then on top of that, the dog had to go outside. Then I had to change a diaper, and yeah, it was just a little busy. It was a little busy moment. Now I don't have vape juice. Son of a bitch. We'll be right back. I think we're good. Sorry, guys. Professional streamer, by the way. Dad life, I get it. I got 6 kids. God damn, I couldn't imagine. THC is what gets me through. I wish, man. Wait, don't you drive truck? Don't you drive truck? Teach me your ways. Because I too drive truck. Oh, you're the owner. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I've been sober for like 3 years, 4 years, something like that. I miss it, man. I tried Delta 8 once. That was pretty fun. But yeah, I've been sober for quite far too long. You're harsh on them when you had employees. Sorry, my dispatch fucking lied to me lied to me yesterday. I was Saturday I worked 15 hours and they were like, man, I know I run you hard on the weekends. It's all good. If you want, I can let you go home early tomorrow. And I'm like, no, because it's still the beginning of my week. I'm not tired tomorrow. So put that in your back pocket and I'll use it on Friday. And they were like, all right, deal. So Tuesday rolled around, which is like my Friday end of the work week. And I'm like, hey, I want to use my get out of jail free card. And they were like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I sent them the text message, a screenshot, and sent them the text message saying that they can let me out early. And they were like, all right, well, go do this preload. And I'm like, it's 1 o'clock, man. I'm gonna work 12 hours if I go do that. And they were like, yeah, I know. So, you know, wasn't a fucking, yeah, they just outright lied to my face. But whatever, it's a paycheck, I guess. It just chapped me the wrong way, because, you know, don't fucking tell me something and then turn around and take it back. Like, don't lie to my fucking face. Like, you know, because then I'm making plans and I'm expecting it. Like, just tell me what it is and that's that, you know? Crimson Imperial. I don't know who this guy is, but... I told my workers you only gotta work half a day. They called me 4 hours later. Are we done? I was like, no, half a day is 12 hours. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'd be mad. Yeah, I'd be mad too. But I always work 12 hours. Once it gets over 12 hours, then that's when I really start getting upset, because like I give you 60 hours of my life, you know. I have a life, I have kids, I have a family at home. Like, if 60 hours of my week isn't enough for you or the company, then hire more people. That's funny. But yeah, I mean, I get it, it's a business, and the business pays my salary, and I need to treat it like my business too. But after 12 hours of my day, I want to get home to my kids. I hate how horses sound, man. I could have swore somebody was running up behind me. Oh, right on. Yeah, like I said, I work in oil and gas. I just haul water around all day. I'm glad it's hourly, and I'm lucky that I can be home nightly. One thing I was thinking about getting into was Sandbox, because they make awesome money. Sandbox drivers do, but they get paid per load. So if you have to sit and wait to get loaded, or sit and wait to offload, you're not getting paid for that time of sitting and waiting. Some companies will pay you to sit and wait, but there's not many. And those are the companies where if you have like one fuck up or one mistake, you're out the door. We're hauling refrigerated pizzas, paying 26 to start out. Right on, dude. That's pretty awesome. You could start 3, 4, 5. See, I work 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. We had a vote not too long ago about starting at 5 o'clock, but everybody wanted to start at 4, and now I gotta wake up at 3 and head to work. It sucks. But I'm off today and I'm off tomorrow, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of a long stream tonight, and then we'll be back in tomorrow morning to do another stream. Hopefully we can catch you Silk Race tonight and just get the fuck out of Toxia. Alright, where's this cave at? I think it's up this way. Where's these tar dogs at? We already rode past the bandit camp. I don't know if we need to go up the mountain more or across this river. I think we need to go across the river. Alright, here's a tar dog. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. My awesome mounted archery skill. Ah, damn, that actually scared me. That shit made me jump. I fucking overshot, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see here. Come on, man. Give me this loot. Oh, that's plenty. 1 kill, that's pretty huge. Alright, let's get back to town. Wonder if there's anything in there, if there's like a chest or something. I know there is up at the spider cave, but I really don't want to go looking for that right now. I just want to get these silk rays, man. So once I get silk rays, I'm gonna try to farm up a stack of blackwood, and then call for an escort and get the fuck out of here. There's a lot of blackwood trees around here. I never noticed how many there actually were. That's great. Yeah, dude, my computer cannot charge my phone. It's saying that it's gonna take 9 hours to get 100% battery. That's crazy. Probably because I'm trying to charge the vape up with it. Sorry, there's I don't really know much to talk about right now. If anybody did watch the dev live stream, I'd like to talk a little bit about that. What, you know, the ins and outs of what they said and what they showed off and whatnot. But, you know, if no one really caught on to it or watched it or whatever, then there ain't really no point in bringing it up. I think I totally missed it. So, I don't know, they were showing off clips of a 6-year-old computer pushing 100 frames on epic settings in EU5 or Unreal 5. But like, I don't know. It seems a little off to me a little bit. But it's good that they got it to run, I guess. And what town and how many people around them? No people around them and in Tindrum. But yeah, they were talking about like how the minimum requirements are set down to like the 2000 series or 3000 series graphics cards. You know, that it can be played on 10,000 series or, you know, the 1000 series. But they would recommend an upgrade out of that. But you can still play it on like low and medium settings. I don't know. They were just talking it up and showing it off. I don't know how much I'd actually like trust on that, you know, because they're game developers, right? They know a lot about computers. I'm sure that they can tweak their computer to push that. I don't really like how it looked though. Like I like more of the pixelated look when it comes to like my plants, because I want to see like what looks like leaves and not like water paint. It is surprising, you know. I mean, it looks polished as fuck. It looks like they did a really good job on it, but yeah, it's really I I don't know, because when I played all right, we got a lot of guard for, because when I played what is it, when I played the PTR, I went down by 10 frames. But their next PTR drops on Friday, and it's gonna be focused mostly on getting what did they say? It's gonna focus mostly on stability and bringing in the new task system. I'm really excited for the new task system, because that's gonna give new players the idea of it anyway. It's gonna give new players an idea of like what they want to do, where they can do it, and all that stuff. Can I not sell this? I can't sell it out of pet bags. I don't know if I should hold on to the ground fur or not. I don't know if I should hold on to the ground fur.
Welcome back anytime.
I guess we can check the broker and see if anybody's buying that. But we got 397 guard furs, so that's really cool. That's good. That's gonna be plenty of bait. Should be plenty of bait. And we got some malarium too that we can test out and use. Yeah, it was pretty easy. It was really close to the river. I kind of ran into it by accident. But yeah, it was a quick in and out. Oh, no problem, dude. What do you think of them? You got any feedback on how I can make them better? I know I like say some stuff wrong. I know that there's editing mistakes, but give me a break. I'm amateur. I'm still a small guy. But yeah, if I can, I just want to make sure that they're at least cohesive or coherent and entertaining for the most part. I think I need to cool it with the dad jokes, though. I just have no other way of being entertaining. Like, and that's what I'm hoping to achieve with this fishing guide, which is why I'm going to travel the world. I want to show off the game in the different environments. I want to try to script it like a TV show for the most part, like have a narrated experience and in the adventures and travels, and you know. I just want to put out the good stuff, right? Oh man, ain't nobody buying ground fur. Okay, that's interesting. So we'll go ahead and sell the ground fur off too. I don't know what malarium can catch, so we'll hold on to the malarium. I can use it for bows too. I don't know how well it works for bows, but in a pinch, having something is often better than having nothing. Maps of the sewers would be great. Dude, I tried. I got a screenshot in Discord of somebody sending me a map of the sewer. It was so goddamn hard to read. Like, I didn't even know. It wasn't coherent at all. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they made the map. But I have a buddy that knows somebody that makes maps in game for players, and they charge them like a couple hundred gold, and depending on the level of detail that you want for the map will vary in price, but they make really good maps. It's like one of the ways they make their money in this game is they just run in and out of dungeons and map it, and then they'll sell you like a link or a PDF file that has the map. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm wanting to do for the Fab Sewer. I've ran the Fab Sewer twice, and I've recorded videos of them on both, but I didn't feel like there was enough interesting stuff that happened. The first time I did it and I recorded it, I was turned around, and it was really hard to tell like which way we were going, which way we should have went, this, that, and the other. And it was hard to just build a story with it. The second time I ran it, there was just nothing happening. Like, both bosses were defeated, and it was just slay all the scoundrels. So both times I ran it, it was kind of a bust, but at the same time, not really. I don't know. But I mean, I do have more dungeon guides. I don't want to say on the way, but you know, open to go do. Like, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of what we do here. I just want to pack light for this run. Alright, so we're going to try out this guard fur as bait. I would just do nothing but bounty hunting if I could stream. Yeah, dude, I haven't done it yet, but it's really fun. The idea of it sounds really fun. I suck at PvP, man. I can't express enough how much I actually suck at PvP. You know what, we're gonna take 50 units of guard fur, but I'm gonna put the other 300 units back because, like, I don't want to lose that. It's not hard to get or anything, it just, I don't want to lose it all. But yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna do a guide on bounty hunting, for sure, 100%. But I want to wait for the update to drop because they're making updates with the bounty system. And if I make a video of it now, I'm just gonna have to make another video when the update comes. So I'm gonna hold off on bounty hunting. I have a map. It's on my phone. I need to transfer it to my computer. It tells you the ranges starting out of Meduli. It tells you the ranges of, like, if you have a target and it says it's 4,000 meters away, this map gives you an idea of how far 4,000 meters is if you're in Meduli. But, you know, it can, if you're clever enough, you can, you know, kind of eyeball it and adjust out of whatever other towns you're in. But why can't you stream? Fuck, anybody can stream. You really don't need a supercomputer to stream. Honestly, you just need a decent internet connection. If you go to my very early videos, like from a year ago, that's how I started on YouTube. Is I started live streaming, and as I came across different tools that I used on my stream, I would make little guides on the applications and extensions and free stuff that I used on my stream. So that's how I actually started getting into YouTube, was stream tutorials. But the niche is so saturated. It's so saturated that you know, I wasn't growing. I hit 60 subscribers and I went stagnant for like months. So I decided to try to change up content a little bit and start doing Mortal stuff. I think I started out doing like free game reviews, see how that worked. It didn't really take off, and then I just started making Mortal videos, and yeah, we're positively growing 100%. And like I keep saying, the feedback, the support, and the community as a whole has just been like, it's been a super positive experience, and I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. Like, I know the game is hurting for content creators, and content creators are extremely like appreciated in the community, but I really wasn't expecting like the level of hospitality that actually came through with it. So okay, we're back here fishing. We're going to cast off the side of this, try to get into this deeper area at 2,500 centimeters, and we're gonna switch to guard fur and see what we catch off of that. Now this bait is limited because obviously we can't catch anything that gives fur, although that'd be cool if we could pull out a fucking sea bear or like a hairy turtle. But guard fur is super easy to get in the area, so I don't think new players would have to worry about that at all. Unless, of course, they can't kill a tar dog, then, well, they got bigger issues than just fishing. Alright, you hit the bottom and you can't catch anything. Alright, so we're going to cast out in the same exact spot yet again. Okay, if we're hitting the bottom right there, we're gonna try something. We're gonna start looking for our depth. We're gonna try not to move our mouse. All right, that wasn't the same exact spot, but it was close enough. We're just gonna start looking for our depth without trying to move the mouse or do anything. Fuck, I moved my mouse. Or doing anything different with the cast. So I think we're doing like a quarter cast. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this at a quarter cast, and we're just gonna slowly drop our slowly drop our depth. Shit. Z, I fell asleep. We're just gonna do quarter cast. Okay, we're still at the bottom. We don't want to go below. We don't want to go below 500. Or we don't want to go below 1500. Excuse me. But we're getting close. See, this doesn't make sense. This does not make sense. Because if we just click, yeah, man, that doesn't make sense. Because if we just click right fucking there, if we click right there, we're in deep enough water. But if we go just a little bit further out, we're not. There's nothing in this water. Like, it's a straight drop. You know, I could understand if we were casting like right fucking there where the fucking land is, but we're not. Like, I don't know, man. Fucking raise your torches. This is bugged as fuck. We just went through a 1,000 centimeter difference. Oh, now you're gonna give me that shit, man. Now you're gonna give me that shit. Bruh. The fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Come on, man. Fucking... Oh my god. See, there's a line. I've been pointing that out this entire stream. There's a line you can kind of see. When the sun, when there's sun out, you can definitely see the line. But like, there's a water node here, and there's a water node there. And if you cast close to this line, you can get pretty much any fucking depth you want. It's really strange. Really strange. I have one character that's well off, and yet I enjoy my poor bastard character. I refuse to help to see how self-sufficient I could be. I was thinking about that too, with my second account. And honestly, once sub drops, I'm not going to be able to afford a second account, so we'll be doing a giveaway off of it. But I was... Ooh, we got something big. But I was thinking about that shit too. I was thinking about doing hardcore mode. That's array. It should be array. I don't think turtles bite off of guard fur. It's either a turtle or array, but it's one or the other for sure. Because nothing bends the pole like this other than those two. But yeah, I was thinking turtle bend is smaller. Gotcha. But yeah, I was thinking about trying to do like a iron mode challenge where I build a character and he has 1 life. And if I die on that 1 life, we start over. I think that'd make interesting content. I've been trying to think of a couple challenge videos just to change things up outside of guides. You know, like I said, I do infotainment, right? I need to start putting more emphasis on tainment, on the entertainment. It's like making chocolate milk, adding a little bit of extra chocolate into it, right? And that's, I don't know. You know, because I do want to be an entertainer, and I can't make guides forever because I don't want to get, I have the fear of, okay, I'm going to get burnt out if I keep doing this, and, you know, I just don't want that to happen. So I've been thinking, like, of a couple fishing challenges, like fishing up 1,000 gold worth of fish in, like, a week or 24 hours or something, or trying to fish every species of fish in 24 hours. You know, after I put the guide out, of course. Or like, can I start in the hardest starting town, or can I start out in the hardest town and be self-sufficient, or be can I just survive in the hardest town as a new character? Just different challenge videos. I don't know. Website put out one. I didn't watch it, but it was like mining 100,000 granum or something like that. And like, that's a good challenge. It's a good idea. But how are you going to make that entertaining? It's mining, you know? So I don't know. I've been trying to just think of different ways. Like it got the motor spinning in my head. Like, what can I do? Oh, that's huge. That's huge. But yeah, it got the motor spinning in my in my brain. What can I do, you know, to try to one up it? So again, the little yeah, nice sand ray. So the little cheat sheet that I'm using, and when I post the video, I'm gonna post the links to all the information I use. I do it every video. Whatever I use to look up information or to add in reference and stuff, I always put in the links in the description to any video that I actually, you know, make, if I do use any websites. But the little cheat sheet I'm using, man, like, guard fur doesn't catch silk rays. It only catches sand rays, which is great money. You know, it's not a bad thing if that's what you're fishing for. But you know, maybe it got updated, maybe it's a little behind, or maybe maybe it doesn't have all the information. So we'll use this for a little bit and see what we can pull up. It also says that silk rays only bite on a 100-sized hook, but I've been getting told that they also bite on 50s, and I really just don't know, you know. So when I make these guides, man, I'm kind of learning alongside the community. There we go. See, that's so weird. We got to cast just like on this side of the line, between that invisible line that you can barely see and this fucking pitfall. But it also, that little cheat sheet also says that silk rays bite between 1,500 and 2,500. It's just so hard to find the bottom in this place, because like the bottom of like before this drop off is much more shallow than 1,500. We can still pull turtles out, but we can't pull any rays out. If we like turn around and cast it out on the other side of the dock, like the portion of water behind us. I can post you the link I have, which is most accurate one I've tested, but it's still off some. Yeah, nothing's going to be 100% accurate, you know, like especially as updates come, changes come, hot fixes come, and just the way like loot is randomly generated. You know, nothing's going to be 100% accurate, but if you would like to share the link, go right ahead. You know, I would appreciate it, and I'm sure anybody in here looking for more fishing information would appreciate it as well. You should be able to post the links. I feel like, you know, it shouldn't block it, like my chat bots shouldn't block it. I'm pretty sure I turned off link protection, because like, if you're an adult on the internet, you should know better than not to click like random links. But then again, I don't, you know. Got a Discord, I'll link it to you. Yeah, my Discord is capital BR4VADO. It's the same thing as my Twitch name. See, that's fucking weird, man. My fucking computer flickers like that. It does that when I play Rocket League too. Anyone have an idea to why it does that? I don't think it's a graphics card failing, but I haven't checked the temperatures in a long time. That's so weird. Yeah, that is such a small herbis. Actually, let's check our temps, because it is pretty hot down here. How do I do this? Settings? General? How Was it Alt F3? That's for that. Is it Alt Z? Okay, this is something. Performance. See these temperatures. We're at 65 degrees, so that's normal. My CPUs are Ryzen though. Yeah, my CPU's a Ryzen, so it's not going to track the temperature for the CPU. I have to pull up, I think it's like Ryzen Master or some shit. Oop. What is this? AMD processors. Okay, whatever. Oh no, I hope it doesn't fucking die. Alright, let's see what our temperature is. Yeah, our temperatures are normal. You know, our temperatures are normal. So I don't know why the game decides to flicker like that. It's fucking weird. Yeah. I think they did away with the I think they did away with the numbers, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, or you could just tell us what to Google. I need to get another coil for my vape. Alrighty, oh shit, cheesing. Hold on. That's my script I have written out so far. We missed it. Damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll pull in real quick. Yeah, that's the script for the next video that I have written out so far. It's fucking insanely big. It's bigger than it looks though, honestly. Kind of like my wiener. Alright, I got your request there. Sorry, I'm 31. I still laugh at fart and wiener jokes. Sorry. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, okay, cool. It's a picture. Can I download this? I don't know how to download this. Right click, save image. Yeah. I'll just throw it up on the desktop for right now. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so this is what he sent me here. I don't know if I can share the link or not. Like I don't know if this link will actually like work as a public link or not. Alright, so let's see here. We're fishing for silk rays, hooks 50 and 100, giant Gouda, ground fur, iron fur. Dude, we got rid of our ground fur. We've been using guard fur. I thought it was guard fur we needed, not ground fur. I sold our ground fur. Oh, that fucking makes sense, I guess. Both work? Okay, because I got malarium too. I did save the malarium. So it's saying 1600 plus. The one I'm using though, like I said, I have it on my phone. I didn't transfer it to my computer yet. It says 1500 to 2500. They give scales too. I didn't know that Silk Rays gave scales. So mine seems to be a bit more off than this. This seems this seems a lot more in depth. So that's cool. Yeah, we caught a couple of these frogs. That's pretty cool. That's cool, man. Brown clam, silver coin, fur. Oh, we need blue sorg. See, okay, yeah, see, I was talking to Squirrely. What does LTS stand for? Limited time sale? I really don't know. Lesser Thassel Snake. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. So I was talking to Scorley, or Scorelli, however you pronounce his name. He was saying that there wasn't such things as salt and fresh waters. There's just different bodies of water. And I was like, oh, I'm okay. Maybe I'm thinking too deep into the system. Maybe I'm like role playing it too much. But since this has salt and fresh water added, I guess I wasn't too far off, or I'm not the only one that thinks that. The Team Magilla. Oh, Jesus Christ. White Rabbit Foot. This isn't, wait, this might be from MO1. If they got Team Magilla down here, is that in the game? Is that in MO2? It shouldn't be, but if it is, so I don't think you can get the White Rabbit Foot yet. But yeah, this fucking thing's fun to fight. It's really fun to fight. And my the cheat sheet I'm using has copperfish. It's like copper something fish. Shows you how to catch that. It's like a copper creft or something like that. Oh, cuprum creft. Never mind. It doesn't have the copper. It has the cuprum. So I got that mixed out. And the right to. I don't know if that's listed or not. So yeah, there's 3 fish in the game that's yet to be caught. They might have data mined it. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. The hell does slow bait mean? The hell does slow bait mean? Oh no, there definitely is a difference. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But when he told me that, when he told me that, there was or there wasn't, you know, that there's just different bodies of water, that there's not fresh or salt water, it kind of threw me off, and I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, maybe I just role played into it, but at least I'm not the only one that thinks that. Definitely most accurate list I've used though. Right on. I appreciate that, I really do. We might go kill another tar dog and grab some ground fur, because like I said, I fucking sold it. But we'll see what happens. Because obviously it works for Sandray, and it wasn't on the list, so it could most definitely work for silks. I just don't know if it's my fishing skill that's keeping us from catching the silkfish, because now it's 77. We're still reading this book. We finished reading the book, so that's cool. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Let's we caught 219 fish out of 500. We still ain't got our title. We're getting there. I always caught more sand in Toxia over silk. So where do you so you catch more silk in Meduli than you do in Toxia? Or where do you catch the most silk? You probably fish at your own house mostly. I think you were the one that was talking about that. You pull out like 40,000 fucking weight fish. I can't tell you my fishing hut. I mean, you could tell me that you fish out of your own fishing hut. You don't have to disclose the location. But since this, like I said, since this guide's being publicly used, you know, I don't want to request special permission to a spot no one else can access. You know, I gotta go through what the new players are gonna go through. I fish in the ocean. I'm in the ocean. Can you tell us which ocean? Because, I mean, the ocean's pretty big, man. The ocean's pretty big. I know somebody was talking about that Cheeky Lake at the top of Toxia. They said that that's a really good turtle spot. I don't know if I'm going to fish there or not, just because the political aspect of the game. Like, I'm deep in enemy territory right now. And I don't want to be set back more than I already have been set back trying to catch this silk ray. I've caught silks on east side of the map, near jungle, near Necro, near Serduka Bridge, Meduli, and Hellsippi Ocean. Damn, so they might not even be on the west side of the map, also in Gulkor. Okay, so I guess they're on this side of the map. That's crazy. I've been to Gulfcore once in MO1, and it's because I got lost and turned around. And I didn't die because there was nobody there, but like it looked like such a boring town. Like they had very limited vendors. There was nothing to look at. There was only rocks, no trees. Like, I don't know, it just looked like such a boring place to live. But I guess I feel like the same way about Sarduka when that came out, because like it's just desert. Like, I don't know. I lived around Ohio in the Appalachian section of like West Virginia and Ohio, and you know, I'm from the Appalachians. I like mountains, I like trees. I like the green, you know. All right, well, we caught a twig, so we're definitely at the bottom. It sucks we wasted bait to find that out, but we're at the bottom. Do they got snake worshippers where you're from? Yeah, there's a couple there's a couple of churches. I forget what it's called. I forget what the religion's called, but yeah, there's a couple of churches around here like that. Those people are loony, man. I mean, yeah, no. I ain't gonna make, like, no harsh call or judgment on it. Like, I'm scared of snakes, so I would never go. But, it's crazy, because my one friend follows the religion. Like, my one friend, goes to those churches. But not because, like, he's hardcore religious into it, but he was dating a girl who was. And so she would always make him go to church. And like the preacher's hands, man, were like the size of baseball gloves. They were so beaten up with venom and anti-venom and all that. It's crazy. But their main crux of it is you put your hand in a box with a snake, and the snake is basically the judgment of God, right? And if the snake, this is all in a nutshell. Let me clear that up right now. This is all in a nutshell. This is word of mouth. But if the snake bites you, that means you sinned, and then you have to repent your, you have to repent your recent sins or whatever. And if the snake doesn't bite you, then you're free of sin or whatever. But this fucking preacher's hands were like the size of baseball mitts. It's wild. Like, it really, yeah. If you're into it, that's pretty telling. About who's doing the preaching there. But I mean, I don't know, let's be honest here. It's a fucking snake. They're predators. if they see something that looks like worms, or if they see something that looks like food, they're gonna eat food. But hey, man, I don't know about calling them loony or whatever. You could say that about anything or anybody. I just want to keep it respectful around here. You're not hurting anybody. You do what you do. I'm not judging on the religion, but I'm not letting no damn snake bite me. Exactly. What about when Jackass did it and stuck his appendage in the hole and got bit? What would that mean? I guess that just means you're a jackass. But yeah, I watched that episode too. And then like when they crawled in the ball pit with like the fucking boa restrictors or the python. I don't know if they were pythons or boa restrictors. But yeah, man. The shit's kind of whacked. I was dying inside when you did that. See, I don't like spiders, I don't like snakes, I don't like no creepy crawlies. There's some creepy crawlies that I just won't kill or whatever. I'll send them outside. But like, you come into my area, and it's a different story. Leave me the fuck out of it. We haven't checked our... Oh yeah, our horse is hungry. So how's No Nut-vember been working out for people? I'm running out of shit to talk about. time is it in game? Oh, good. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was probably another fucking Herbis. We've been catching more Canna than Herbis today, though. And like I said, the twig's a good sign. So we're definitely at the bottom. This is exhilarating. Oh, there we go. This is a ray, right? Some sort of ray. I hope it's a silk ray, dude. We've been at this pretty much all day. Minus like the 5 hours I took a break on. And I would have been back by 4. I just fell asleep. I got a headache and I was just chilling. Could be a turtle, but probably a small ray. I don't know, man. I thought you said the turtles don't bend the pole this much. I think it's a ray, but it could very well be a turtle. I don't think turtles bite on fur though. It's very rare. Silk ray, good moneymaker. I see. That's what I'm wanting to figure out. I know the sand rays are because the sand rays give placoid scales, and you mostly like just vendor the fish, right? Unless you need the scales or someone's buying the scales. The best way to make money in fishing is to butcher the fish and sell the scales. But there is certain fish that are just like vendor trash, right? I'm not sure if sand rays are worth more or if silk rays are worth more, but I know people fish the fuck out of them. You also sell the meat from rays? Yeah. Do players use them for anything, or is it just, again, like vendor trash? The meat is worth more than the fish. Yeah, but you lose the value because, you know, yeah, it's another sand ray. You lose the value. Like if I were to butcher this, because I don't have, my lures aren't maxed by any means, this 1,000 or this 2,000 would go down to like, it would only give me like a couple hundred meat. So this 3 gold and 44 silver that I could gain just from vendoring it would go down to like a couple silver. Like in the grand scheme and in the long run of things, that it is worth more in the long run. But when you're just, you know, starting out and trying to make money real quick with fishing, I would just vendor this. I wouldn't try to butcher it. You would lose profit unless you're in it for the long run. Unless you're a career fisherman, which I am not. I'm a career bowman. And even then, man, I'm so disappointed with bow crafting. I really want to get into armor crafting, but I think my guild needs bow crafters, or maybe they need weapon crafters at this point. I don't know. I want to get away from bow crafting because like bows are so cheap on the market. Like you're selling bows at 50 silver and 1 gold. Back in my day, I could sell great horn dapplewood bows or great horn blackwood bows for like 6 gold. If I got blackwood and I made bows out of it, right there at a minimum is 5 gold. If I put in Great Horn, I can drive that up to 7 gold. If I put in Dense Crepite, I could put that anywhere between 6 and 8 gold per bow. So what I did is I had a shop and people would pay me 15 gold for a piece of paper because, you know, you could buy blank books, and I would rip a page out of it, type on an IOU, and I would, you know, the more bows you buy from me, the bigger the discount I would get from you. Or you could buy these pamphlets I made, these tickets where, you know, you pay me 20 gold, I give you a ticket. And when you bring that ticket back to me, you could redeem 20 free bows. And it was a really good business model. I made a killing off of that. You know, like I said, I would give them discount if they would buy a bag of bows off of me. I would, you know, they would get like 2 or 3 bows at free. Or if they'd bring that pamphlet into me, that would be an even better deal because I would give them like however many bows. I can't remember the exact amount, but like it was a really good price and they could redeem it anytime they saw me. And then on my Thief, I ran a casino out of Tindrum. My Thief was called Critten. I offered like 3 or 4 dice games, or no, 4 or 5 dice games. We had War, we had High-Low, we had Even and Odds, we had five card Stud, and we played Craps and Blackjack. And people, anytime they'd see that character, like they'd be like, "Yo, man, I want to gamble. I want to gamble." So I built up a little reputation in Tindrum with a player casino, and then that kind of grew a little bit. I didn't hire, but I brought somebody else on to take dice down to Botkey and start a casino down there. And that went pretty well. I never rigged anything. I started implementing a house cut because I was losing more money than I was making. Fucking nervous. It's that time of day, I guess. Alchemy cooking. Oh, yeah. You need lures. Yeah, you need a lot of lures. If you got lures, butchering is the way to go. Yeah, for sure. VO, VoIP, D&D, and Mortal Online too. Yeah, when they do bring in dice, because it's gonna come. I don't know why they don't have dice in the game already. It's not hard to make a random number generator with dice. But that was the goal. The only dice I was missing was a D8. If I could had a D8 in Mortal Online 1, we would be able to play D&D inside D&D. But the only D&D I know, man, because of like high school and shit, is 3.5. Hands down, it's to me the best D&D to play. And that's not just because I know the book from cover to fucking cover, nor is it because it's the only D&D I know how to play. Those are 2 major factors, but I just really like the system. I think it's easy to learn. I've never played version 4. I've never played 5. My buddy bought the books before, but like I don't want to say I wasn't willing to learn, but like it was just, it's a whole new system to learn. A lot of people said that the system worked more like a movie than it did a turn-based game. And I don't know, the way it was explained to me kind of kept me away from that. But I absolutely love 3.5. Did you ever try playing Baldur's Gate 3? No, I really wanted to. I just can't afford any new games right now because, like I said, I spend $25 per video that I put out. I hired an artist to help me stand out in the Mortal Online creation, because like everybody has the same exact thumbnail. Screenshot of in-game, turn down the saturation, add text, add highlight text, make a border, thumbnail, So I hired on an artist to help me stand out a little bit more. And I could post her Twitter link if you guys want to go give her a follow. I think she's definitely Spanish. I'm not exactly sure where she's located from, but she's always open for commission. I try to push her as much as I can and try to help get her customers because, she only makes me like 2 or 3 thumbnails a month, depending on how quick I can pump out videos. But yeah, she's very talented and very affordable because when I was looking for a thumbnail artist, this one chick that somebody hooked me up with, right? This one thumbnail designer wanted $100 per thumbnail, $100. And then they were like, well, seeing how you're working on a larger project, if you would buy 4, I would half price it for you. So you could say $275 for 4 thumbnails. I'm like, who the fuck has $275 for a channel that had 60 subscribers at the time? They were just out their goddamn mind. Ain't no way I'm paying $100 per thumbnail. So I don't know. I found an artist that was super affordable, best deal I could find, and I haven't been happier, honestly. Like, they do really good work. And I when they were like, can you draw me a reference to like what the hell you're trying to talk about or send me some photos, I would just like draw stick figures because I have no artistic ability. I have none of that. So I would just send them a bunch of stick figures and they'd be like, oh, okay, I got you. But most of the time I just give them like a baseline idea and I'm just like, here are the elements I want inside the thumbnail. Make it how you want. Whatever's easier for you. I trust you. You do good work. Whatever makes it easier for you. And yeah, I'm not disappointed with their work at all. I've gotten a couple compliments for their work, and I always pass the compliments along to her, like, hey, people really enjoy this, and they do really good. I hate how long D&D campaigns are. I mean, they can be as long as you want them to be fair. Main reason I don't play it after a while feels like a second job. Yeah, and games really shouldn't feel like that. And that's the problem I have with Mortal, if we're being real, is like when you start running a guild, it really does turn into a second job. It overtakes your life and whatnot. Anytime a new player asks me if the game's worth getting or not, if you don't have 2 or 3 hours per play session, it's just not worth getting into. This game forces you to be the only game that you play. And, you know, then you start subscribing to the game. Now it most definitely is the only game you play because you want to get your money's worth. So, yeah, this game turns into a second job pretty fucking quick, especially if you're a guild leader. And now that I made it my content hobby, once I start, you know, if I get monetized over on YouTube or if support over here starts picking up, then it, you know, is going to turn into a real business, you know, because I got to pay taxes on it and shit. So then it will become my second job, but that's all right, because I'll be my own fucking boss. Can you turn drawings into thumbnails? My daughter is stupid talented. Yeah, for sure, 100%. And that's what my artist does. She got a draw pad, so she freehands a sketch, and then she, you know, adds the color and adds the bolder lines, and you know whatever artists do, they do. But yeah, no, my artist freehands all my thumbnails, but they have the drawing pad. They bought I don't know what brand, or I never asked them. Sorry. I never asked them the details or anything about their equipment that they use, but they do digital art. So I imagine that they have a drawing pad and they have Photoshop and, you know, all the tools needed to do what they enjoy. But yeah, I can try to squeeze it in there. If you want to get her in contact with me or whatever, we can try to talk business, but like I said, I'm not really made of money or anything. I try to stay as much crowdfunded as I can. I've already invested like $300 into the channel off of my own credit card. I want to get to the point where people enjoy, you know, me or the community enough to like support it, so I can take down that credit card debt a little bit. But yeah, if you wanna get her in contact with me or send me over some samples, we can definitely talk. Because this, like I said, this project, it's gonna be a really long project. We're already 7 months into the project. I got like 13 videos or 12 or 13 videos out already, and there's still so much more to be made. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to make that visual wiki, so there's going to be so much more coming. It's just, it depends on like if I can get people to help me with the skills that I can't get myself on my own character, and you know, at the rate of what I can record and script, and I'm pretty much a one-man band, minus my artist. But yeah, I mean, I would love to talk about it for sure and check it out. And if she's affordable, hell yeah. But you'll also need PayPal. I do all my transactions through PayPal. Actually, I think I gotta talk to my tax guy. I think I gotta talk to my tax guy here soon, because I haven't made shit in this year. I am well into the hole. I mean, if we really want to talk about it, last year I made enough to pay taxes. This year I don't even think I broke the minimum threshold, and if I have, holy shit, I've definitely spent more than I made. Which, you know, tax write-offs and all that, I'm not going to get into that. So it could be bad, it could not be bad. I don't know. The business is being, you know, afloat through a credit card and, you know, the occasional community supporter. But again, I don't want to like really sit here and talk about business, talk about my business, talk about, you know, how I want to make my online space a business, because the last thing I want to do is become DSP. The last thing I want to sit here and enjoy and then having people enjoy it and whatever. If you don't know who DSP is, look him up. It's fucking crazy. When you type DSP or Darkside Phil into YouTube, his actual channel, like his channel, is like 4th or 6th down on the list. It's crazy when you got troll videos or detractor content showing up before your own channel. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, dude. He, all in all, he's just like e-bagger, you know. It's, I don't know. I fell into the DSP rabbit hole, and my biggest fear is to become like a Boogie or a Wings of Redemption or a DSP, you know. They're like 10 years older than me, but they make their living online, and I definitely, it would be awesome to do that, but I also don't want to rely on strangers while I play video games. It's a nice hobby, it's nice, it's a nice side hustle, but I got a day job to take care of my kids and my family, you know. So like, don't think I fucking now I'm feeling self-conscious because like, fuck. I don't want to be that guy. I want people to make me that guy, but I don't want to force myself to be that guy or force anybody else to make me that guy. It's wild. And I normally, you know, I don't want to like talk bad about people or shit talk on people, but like, they've been on the internet for 15, 20 years. They were popular at one point, and then through not adapting to the online space, not adapting through production changes and creator standards, and not adapting their content, you know, they just stayed stagnant, and their channels are upheld by like trolls and you know, the few legitimate fans that they still have and respect. So I mean, they're still making a living, but it's definitely not a living that I would be proud of. This is not a big fish at all. I'm wondering if we're going to pull up another twig. You said somebody in here said that if it doesn't pass the cursor, that you can just continuously reel in. Is that actually true? Because I definitely don't want to lose the strong line and hooks that I have. This, like I said, this one guy came in, Divine. He was in here the other day, and he traded me a shit ton of fishing equipment, and I kind of want to take a small advantage of his generosity and try to buy myself a house with it. Right after his video, I'm going to be house hunting, so construction video is on the list. I just got to figure out where I want to build a house. I was thinking like up near Fab, or maybe here in Toxia even, like around the Blackwood. I really don't know. My 3 main locations I would like to build is the jungle, Sausage Lake, or up in the Fab, like in the Colored Forest. Because again, I'm a bow crafter, so I need the dapplewood, I need the spongewood. So maybe even around Moki, I need the spongewood, I need the crepite. So I'm not sure where I want to build a house, but I know I want a house. I don't know. As much as I move around though, as much as I move around and travel, a house might even just be a money pit for me at this point. So I don't even know if I think I just want the house for the practicality of it. Because like I said, that's another part of the game, right? You can build a house. If you can build a house in a genuine location, like a genuine like real estate spot where you have nearby resources, you have a great view, and you have a good tier house, if you build it, you can flip it and sell it to other players. you know, the house is already built, so you pay for the deed, you build the house, and then you sell the house for a markup because you put in all the work for it. So like you can become a fucking real estate agent in this game. It's crazy. And I think that's something else. If I were to build a house, that's something else that I would want to do. And I think I'd build it right on that fucking island over there. I'm surprised no one's built on there. I wonder if it's a no build zone because it's technically in town. I wonder if it's technically in town. I don't know. I know that tower's a point of interest, so you probably can't. I don't know. I'm just rambling. It's my job to ramble. We ain't pulling up no more rays. That's it's a little concerning. Dude, we've been fishing this spot all day. What do you mean? There it is. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. How casting works. But yeah, man, being a truck driver, all my entertainment either comes from like Netflix, HBO, Hulu, or I fall into YouTube rabbit holes on like lolcows and other people. Like I ran into this one, I don't know if you guys watch anything like that, but I ran into this one person called Shani for Christ. She's fucking insane. I don't know. It's amazing the people that fucking YouTube has on it. I don't know if it's amazing or just outright ridiculous and crazy. See, okay, this is definitely either a ray or a turtle. I think it's a ray, but it's so hard because like it still kind of messes with me how much the pole bends, and you can hear that rubber sound, and like it's hard to tell if that rubber sound is like it actually pulling on the line or not, you know, until it happens. And I don't know, man. Fishing's absolutely insane. I hope this is a silk ray. I really just want to get my wood and get the fuck out of here. I want to move on to the next chapter of the video. Oh, he's still fighting. Still going? Hell yeah, I'm still going. We logged off a little, like this morning. This morning I think we did like a 3 or 4 hour stream, and then I logged off and took a little nap and hung out with the family a little bit. My kid just got back from knee surgery a couple hours ago, and yeah, we popped online. We've been online for about 3 hours. Oh, Skullkua? No fucking way. Alright, we gotta take a screenshot of this. That's fucking crazy, dude. What the hell is a Skullkua? That's the first time I've caught this one. That's the first time I caught this. I've never caught this before. That's crazy. What are these good for? 139 mana? Golly. This shit's worth 3 gold. Is this a record? Rarest fish in the game? Run? What do you mean run? Am I about to get stream sniped? Alright, if it's the rarest fish in the game, hell yeah, I'm gonna go bank it. I need to figure out the world record. We're gonna look up the world record. It didn't say legendary catch though. It did not say legendary catch. So how rare is the fish really? Deposit that in bank. That's why I fish with guard fur. Ayy. That's crazy, man. We're gonna try to look up world records for fish. I don't know if that's a world record or not. I don't think it'd be, because it didn't say legendary catch, but yeah, it's always good to double check. It's always good to double check. See, I wasn't expecting to fish. I wasn't expecting to catch Skalku until we got to Sausage Lake. I didn't know you could fish them out of here. Cause like, isn't this a freshwater fish? What the fuck's it doing in the ocean? But no silk ray. Exactly, exactly. But no silk ray. I eat it on my elementalist. You can have it, dude. You can have it. I honestly have no use for it, and you guys been nothing but helpful, and you know, really, you guys been nothing but cool. You've been hanging out here just about every stream, and you guys help me more than you can imagine. If you want it, you can fucking have it. We're gonna go check the broker though. We're gonna go check the broker. Nah, bro, I got plenty. All right, man. I told you that you could get them in seawater. Yeah, you know how much shit I've been told over the last fucking 8 hours, or over the last. Let's be fair. I've been here for 5 days. You know how much shit I've been told over the last 5 days. Check any broker photos, see what it sells for. Got a whole stack of meat. Oh, is the meat better than the fish? I mean, probably. That's how it always works. Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, dude, thanks. Are you on my live stream or something?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the food, man.
Anytime.
I greatly appreciate that. Hey, you have the fisherman title. I assume you know a thing or two about it.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm trying to find silk ray. I just need to catch a silk ray.
Okay. Well, what you're gonna need is first off a hook.
Yeah, no, I got all the equipment and bait. You have any tips on how I can single them out or target them?
Yeah, I mean, go out there, go up to an ocean. The depth is gonna be 1700.
Okay.
And just wait until you get a very heavy pull. Anything, you know, anything light or medium, just ignore. And just keep resetting until you get that heavy pull.
What do you mean by resetting? Like reel it in and cast it back out?
But yeah, reel it in or move backwards, whatever cancels the fishing.
Oh,
action.
okay, I gotcha. All right, yeah, I'll try that and keep at it. But again, thank you for the food. I got like nothing here.
Anytime.
All right. That's cool, man. We just got 1,000 fat food. Why are people giving me shit for free? Like, why is the community so humble, yet will fucking kill you dead on the spot and then teabag you? Like, oh man, it's the community is so bipolar. Why not? Yeah, I mean that's fair. Why not? That's fair. But the community is so bipolar. I don't know the guild goslings. I don't trust any guild around here, to be honest. I'm going to check right now. I honestly have no idea. Gravy might know more. Gravy might know, but we're going to go check right now. See, my glasses are supposed to be no glare, but like when I look over at chat, my ring light glares. It's crazy. Like inside my glasses. I eat them. Yeah, you mentioned that. That you eat them for your elementalist. Well, we're about to go find out. I mean the tips he gave us was very what's the what's the word I'm looking for? 45 gold a stack for the meat. Wait, buy orders. Skull chest. Breaking Skull's head. That's fucking hilarious. I wonder where you get this at, if it's worth that much. Goddamn. So the meat's worth 45 gold a stack. And it looks like it has the same stats as the fish itself. It looks like it has the same stats as the fish itself, so... Is it really worth butchering at that point? I think it might have like 2 points more in mana nourishment. Oh, they give leptoid scales, okay. Yeah, there's none on the broker. I got it set to any broker. I typed in skull. This is the buy orders. This is the only thing up in the across the world, so maybe people just hold on to it because it's good. See, like really good items, like let's be fair, really good items like that or really good materials like that are mostly dealt in private. So yeah, let's be fair on that front. Like, you know, that's basic. Those type of things are mostly for like in guild trading or allied trading. Yeah. So why couldn't you just eat the fish as a whole? So what was it? It was 2, 3. It was 2, 3, and 138 was on the meat. Oh yeah, I said we're gonna look up the world record too. Let's see if we can find that. Mortal Online 2 world record fishing. Oh, we're gonna stay signed out. Oh look, hey, there's me 3 days ago. Let's go. Let's go. I'm number 2 on Google. Hold on, this I know it's in the I know that people okay, here we go. Yeah, this is where they do the world records, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the world record so far I think is 2,762. So we were close. We didn't break it, but we were close. Oh, excuse me. That was posted January 30th, so literally like almost last year, 10 months ago, 11 months ago. Between 9 and 11 months ago, because it was on the 30th. It's now the 1st of November. Or is that, yeah, just, wait. This is in February, March. It's page 39. What the fuck? So what's the last page? A 3,000 gram blue Sorix. That was in May. Yeah, this guy right here. Okay, this Wolfsight guy. This Wolfsight guy. He's my YouTube competition. I'm trying to take out audience. I'm trying to outdo that guy. He has a lot of. See, my problem. All right, I'm gonna just be honest. I'm gonna put this out in public. I'm gonna just be honest there. His guides, they're good. Okay, they're good. He's a decent creator. He leaves out a lot of things though. Okay, last post was on October 13th. Yeah, I haven't played in 2 years shortly, blah blah blah. He's a good creator, he's consistent. I have nothing against him, his content, anything, right? It's very generalized. It's very he leaves out a lot of important things, in my opinion. Like, he'll give you the basic idea, but he doesn't go in depth, and that's kind of what I want to do, is go into depth and take, like, not really get deep dives into stuff, but like just add more context to them. Oh, that sucks, man. Selling that sucks. Gamers Edition. Mortal Online 2 record fishing. Okay. Calyx fish. Oh, updated 2023 fish chart. We'll click on this. Oh, this is the chart you got me. Okay. So if anybody was in here earlier when he gave me the when he sent me the screenshot. Let's see, Control C. Here's the chart that that dude gave me. We'll just do Control V. So if you guys want to check out the chart that I was looking at earlier, there it is. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's an official thing. I thought there was like an official site or something. Somebody should make an official site for it. But I didn't see anything about Skalku on there, did I? I can't remember. Fuck. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Skalku, 27. Wait, that's 27,000? The fuck? Okay, never mind. That's a 27 kilogram Skalkua. Caught this lovely fish in a small pond next to my house. That's a 27 kilogram Skalkua. That's insane. Okay, we definitely did not come close to the world record on that. That's absolutely insane. But it's still a pretty decent catch. Let's be fair here. That's still a pretty decent catch. Do I get gold if I break a record? What reward I get? I think just bragging rights. Just bragging rights. My my guild member Sason, he has a world record for I forget what fish. I'm gonna have to ask him, but he has a world record. He just don't know how to post on the forums. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to. Yeah, he is online. He is online, so I'm talking to him about it right now. Should we try to throw in some malarium? Was malarium on that list for sand or silk rays? I don't know. Let's take a gander. Where's that Reddit? That Reddit was down here a little bit. Oh no, that wasn't it. It was this one. Golly, man. Yeah, malarium for sand rays. So it might, maybe. We're gonna leave this window up, actually. You said 1 sec, let me find it. I thought it was on my horse. Alright, fuck it. I mean, we'll try it. What's the harm in experimenting, right? Never turning at the end then? Oh, why? It's bragging rights. The fishing community is very competitive, sir. Alright, so actually, no. Okay, so the mana nourishment on the one in the, on the broker, the meat, gives you 1 less point of mana nourishment. But to be fair, it gives you 1 point added to health and 1 point added to stam, and it takes away 1 point of mana nourishment. So I guess in the grand scheme of things, the meat is better. But if you're looking for straight mana nourishment, the fish is the way to go. But it also gives you 22 food poisoning, so you're going to need a shit ton of boar to cold cook with that, and that just ruins it all. So yeah, okay, the meat's the way to go, because that's a lot of food poisoning. That's a lot of food poisoning. Sorry if I'm a little bit of a moron. Don't care about bragging, only gold. That's how I feel, man. I want to be the That's my goal in every MMO I play. I want to be the richest. But also, when I play MMOs, I also want to do the most boring shit. Like when I played Gloria Victis, I was a cook and a farmer when I played that game. when I play this game, I want to farm and PvE and do fishing. If they had farming, I would do farming. I either always want to do the boring shit or I want to be a healer. But I'm really in love with mounted archery, so that's just what I've always been a mounted archer in this game. I've always died too, so don't let that mean anything special. I've always died too, but I've always wanted to. I just always be a mounted archer for whatever reason. This game's so cool, man. This game's so cool. You're making a mounted archery build. See, I'm a mounted archer or foot fighter. I carry around a big ass axe, because like if I get dismounted or if I go into a dungeon where my horse can't fit and I can't be mounted, I need that backup for defense and possibly offense. It never works out because I just suck at the game, but you know, I like having the melee side of things just as a utility. You know, my main combat is off the back of a horse shooting a bow. But if I get off of my horse one way or another, I need that utility. Did he ever text back? Oh, he caught a 9,425 gram lock. It might have even moved me to an AFK channel. I gotta check that. That's weird. There we go. Oh no, I'm still on around the fire. 'Tis bedtime in Maryland, or I would, but supply tire is... What? Cause unknown revenge after nap. I'm just looking through Discord real quick. We're about to cast back in. Sorry, guys. Full cheese? What do you mean full cheese? So I can shoot them down and put 2 or 3 wolves on them? Oh, okay, I gotta catch up. I think Graveyard shut down 2 days ago. Oh, Gloria Victis, my bad. Yeah, no, I heard that it was on the... I heard that it was on the brink of shutting down. It got announced like a while ago that the game was just dying and shutting down. It's sad. It is a good game. It was a unique game. And so was Life is Feudal. I used to play that a little bit before I got back into Mortal. But like that game is on a whole different fucking level of simulation. Maryland College would be a funny guild name. Sounds down to earth. Yeah, that's I think we were talking about that. I don't have bait. I ain't got bait. I forgot to put my bait on. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the yeah, we were talking about that. I want to create the guild name Mortal University instead of Mortal College, because there's that Guild Hustler University. I just want to make Mortal University. And honestly, I want I want to make it centered around that, not politics, not war, not territory control. Obviously, I want to build a house in a friendly area, or a stronghold in a friendly area, and whatnot. But I want to act. I want it to act more like a. I want to set it up more structured, like a university or a college, where you can bring in a new person, teach them what they want to teach. You know, have like a staff of people to help them along their journey and to help carry them and teach them or whatever. Bring in students, have a little staff, call them students, call them fucking teachers or professors or whatever, you know, tutors, whatever. And then when the student feels like they got a grip on the world, a grip on what they want to do, and they quote unquote graduate, ship them off to a bigger guild that is friendly or allied with us, right? Point them in the right direction. You want PvP, you want warfare, you want, you know, this and that, ship them off to a guild. Oh, you want to be a crafter, ship them off to a guild. Oh, you want to, you know, whatever. And if they like the guild themselves, make them a tutor, and that can be the rank progression. You can either be shipped off to a guild that we think you would fit in well with, or you can stick with us and help newer players and whatnot. Sounds like the name of a community college or something. What, Mortal University? Yeah, you need to pay tuition though. You need to pay tuition. $50 to my PayPal, or you can't join, right? Sason doesn't have the world records. He said it looks like somebody beat it by 2 grams. That's, dude. Oh, I feel so bad for him. He held the world record. I want to ask him what. Hold on. Oh man. All right, it doesn't look like sandrays are going to be biting right now. Let's try this malarium. It doesn't look like sandrays are going to be biting right now. It might be too late in the day. We've always caught them like in the morning to early afternoon. Wait, it's still the morning. What the fuck? Okay, early morning to late morning, I guess. I don't know what we're going to pull up with malarium though. I'm just doing this for the lulz, for the fun of it, because fuck man, we are not catching this silk ray. I think I need 100 fishing to catch silk rays. I'm pretty convinced by that at this point. So let it be known, what I should have done is I shouldn't have read that book. I should have just outright raw fished up to 100 fishing to see how many fish it actually catches, to see how many fish it actually takes to reach 100 fishing. But we start, like, I didn't read the fishing book until we were at like 54 fishing. So I read it super late. February 8th, 2023. Oh, man. All right, hold on. We need to reel this in so I can keep talking to him. I need to know when he caught that, because he might have actually held the world record there for a time. I don't know why he ain't popping in Discord, dude. It's so hard for me to like type. I mean, it might be late where he's from, and you know, it's 10 o'clock. We're both on the East Coast. Alright. But yeah, I think it'd be super cool, and I kind of really want to push the idea, but you know, with the community being as limited and small that it is, it doesn't attract a lot of new players as often, and the players that it does attract, you can't, or the players that are already in the game, you can trust or can't trust or whatever. Because like, I'm not really worried about alt accounts. You know, I'm not really worried about money or alt accounts getting in or spies or whatever. Like, it would be devastating to like let somebody in and they destroy everything from the inside out just for the lulz. But like, ultimately, it's not, the guild wouldn't be, again, the guild's purpose is to learn, you know, not to like control anything or make a bunch of money or be the richest. Its only goal is to like teach and learn. That's my vision of what I'd want my guild to be. I'm pretty sure silk rays are what break my strong lines. I catch like 10 kilogram one and it just fights and doesn't give me a chance to pull it in. Yeah, that's why I'm convinced I need 100 fishing. But like, people catch them, right? Like, it's been documented that people catch them, right? Because I've had it where I've had it where it would just like randomly break my line. Like, I'd be reeling in like I am now and it would just randomly break my line. But people pointed out that it could have been desync. So I don't know, desync's real, you know, but if people catch them, then it has to be possible. Oh, okay, you got a 25 kilogram one yesterday? That's insane. 25 kilograms. Where did you fish it at, if you don't mind me asking? Was it in Toxia or Medulla or somewhere, or was it like at your house? Because everything that every time somebody says that they caught something, they're always like, it's at my house. I'm like, oh man, well, I can't go to your fucking house now, can I? What's your skill got to be close? 70 something. What is my skill? 78. All right, we switch back to the guard fur. The malarium is just catching herbis. Believe in the guard for sure, 100%. Medulla? Okay. See, that's what somebody else said, that they caught him a lot on the East Coast, but then they were like, I also caught him out of Galkor, so they might not even be in fucking Toxia. So I might be just wasting my time here. But I'm not going to give up tonight. I'll try to fish a little bit more tomorrow and see what happens. Like I said, I might even need 100 fishing. I'm at 78, so they might not even be on my loot pool. But if they're possible to be caught out of Medulla, then there's no need for me to waste more time than Toxia's worth. I can't sacrifice my entire video being stuck in one place waiting for a fish that's just not going to bite. I've caught them here in Toxia. All right. Way less there through the random place by the coast. Wait, that's worded weird. Way less there, though, than random place by coast. Okay, so they're here, they're just less. They're rare. They're not in the loot pool. Or a lot of other things are, you know, surrounding that loot pool. You're waiting on your skill to level. Is there any way to level it? More sands in Toxia than silks? Okay. And the only way to level it at this point, I already read the book. I got 78 fishing. The only way to do it at this point is fish. Really. I don't know if bigger fish give you more experience. It would make sense if they did. It would make sense if they did, but I'm not exactly sure how that works. I haven't really had the menu up. We can do that real quick though. We can see, we'll drag this up here, and then we'll just kind of watch the experience. It might even level over time. We'll just have to watch and find out. I wish I could make the windows smaller. Is there any way to make the windows smaller? Ah, shit, I alt-tabbed. Nah, there's no way to make this window smaller. I don't want to move the compass. I'll do that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to make the window smaller. I wish I could mess with the opacity at least, jeez. Sorry, just alt-tab and closing or minimizing Discord. What does this guy say? Oh, nice. Now that I pulled up the skill menu to watch my experience and ain't nothing on a bite. See how that works? See how that works? But what the other guy said, what the random guy we ran into that gave us the fat food said, he was like, ignore the small bites, you know, if your pole doesn't bend, just ignore it and wait for the big bites or reset. I'm still not exactly sure what he meant by resetting. Like, if he means reel it in and recast it, or like just wait. He's talking about cancel casting. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Hold the right mouse button and walk backwards. Oh, okay. Wait, like while it's in the water, like right now? That didn't do nothing. When it's a small bite? Like these little nibbles or like the pole bend? I'm pretty sure he meant like when the pole bent. Is it an exploit? That's really what I need to know before I even try it. Is it an exploit? Because I don't want to show off exploits. I don't want to risk my channel like that. The mortal creative community is not large, and I'm sure Star Vault pops in and out of people's streams occasionally. If they don't, they should. You know, if you want to hold the integrity of the game, like, yeah, you can't watch every streamer, but when there's only like 5 streamers, that's what we don't know. I gotcha. So why doesn't anybody like just report it and ask, you know? I'm sure that they'll say that it is, but like why doesn't anybody just ask? Or do they get ignored? I never really reported it. Oh, that's fair too. Just never really cared. Yeah, it's, you know, it kind of comes down to like, you know, we got things at work called BBS reports, what is it? Basic behavioral safety reports or whatever, where they want us to write up like things that are wrong with the job sites, or if we see somebody on their phone, or you know, if somebody ain't wearing gloves or safety glasses, you know, you want to write up a BBS on them. And like basically a lot of people see it as being a rat, but the point of what I'm trying to say is like people see it like being a rat, like, oh, I don't want to be a company rat, I don't want to be this or that. But like really what it comes down to is like you don't even have to get specific with who you write up or what company you write up or anything. The reports are just there to like let office know that you're paying attention on your job, and it's required by our contracts that we have so many reports in a month. You know, they want to be sure that, you know, our company's doing what we're supposed to be doing and that we're paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing. So it's not really about being like a company rat or anything like that, but what it is, you know, it's for the greater good, I guess. So I don't know, but if nobody cares about it, like I don't see it being a big deal either, unless it's like a cheat sheet on how to get a bunch of materials, because like this, when people are like on the Reddit, right? I'm on the Reddit quite a bit because that's where I promote my videos. It's the only place I can promote my videos. So I don't have a large following outside of like Discord. Like when I'm on the Reddit, a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, people are duping and people are exploiting and they're cheating and doing this and that, and like I kind of believe them, but at the same time, it's always the same people bitching about the same guilds. Sounds like something a rat would say. I know. I'm sorry. But like, it's always the same people bitching about the same guilds, so like, you just stop caring about it. And I think that's how like Star Vault's starting to see it too, because it's always the same people bitching about the same thing. And if there's not like an actual community uprise about the stuff that they want implemented, or about the stuff that they want in it, then you know, it's either going to be slow to happen or it's just never going to happen. Well, that's easy with trucks. The air brakes are improperly adjusted as always. The tires are a little out of depth like always. When's the last time you greased truck, etc., etc. Exactly. There's no truck on the road without something going on with it. I know, for real. That goddamn, what the ABS light's always on. You know what ABS stands for? Always broken system. Looks like your skill only goes up when you reel something in, even a twig. Yeah. That twig gave us 11 experience points, I think. I think it was at 51. Gave us 11 experience points. So I'm wondering, like, what I'm wondering is, do bigger fish give bigger experience? That's why I got that pulled up. I want to see if bigger fish give bigger experience. It's true though, people are cheating, exploding, duping, but Star Vault never says anything about it. Yeah, like I said, it's because it's the same people bitching about the same guilds. There needs to be a larger audience to complain about it. At least that's my opinion. I don't know, I don't know what my opinion's worth, but that's just how that's just what makes sense to me. Wonder if, that's what I just said. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Since they never say anything about it, nobody knows what they're doing. Yeah, I can see that too. I'm trying to think, because like Star Vault keeps a lot of shit under wraps too, from what people saying, and like I don't know. It's a very, like, anytime you talk about the development team, anytime you talk about the game, of what's wrong, what's right, what people want, this, that, the other, the topic always ends up going in a circle, or or it's so touchy because one person has this opinion, the other person has this opinion, and nobody can agree to disagree. I've always said with Detroit Engine, if it's not leaking, it's not running. That's fair. Do you get XP for casting and reeling nothing in? No, I don't think so. I only got one thing to say about Star Vault Kitten. What? Any big issue that has happened and went public, Star Vault is swept under the rug and made it subject nobody can talk about. Yeah. Because they want to protect their image or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, at the end of the day, no matter like what we agree on or not agree on, or what we talk about or what we raise aware, it's all going to be a conspiracy to somebody. Look up on Star Vault's site. I'll get you the link.
No,
Kitten was a game. Hey.
Kitten VR game. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, that's for the salt. You get killed, or you put 10k hours into the game and you get sick and tired of it. Sometimes you just got to go hug a virtual kitten to make yourself feel better. Was it? Yeah. It's, what was it, for the PS3 or something?
No, it's in Steam.
Oh, is it on Steam too?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, but
there's
it's
Mortal
also
Online. There's Mortal Royale, and then there's.
Oh, dude, I still have Mortal Royale. I still have that. Nobody talks about it. Like, everybody, like, you know how they were talking about Mortal Exodus and bringing in Thursars in space and whatnot?
Yeah.
bring back Mortal Royale. Just bring it back, update it. You know, not even not. Yeah, so did I. I sucked at it, but like, it was interesting. It was
Well, it's all
something
the things
new.
I'm
It
not
was
good at. It's like
exactly.
It's all PvP. And...
Yeah, and it's a battle royale game, you know. It's interesting enough into a genre. There wasn't the player base to really support it, and the player base didn't really care about a battle royale game because that wasn't their target audience for that game. But now that they're getting on Epic and now that they're doing this, if they want to build a second game, bring back Mortal Royale. I played it a few times. They had a really unique level up system, and I liked it. I sucked at it. I sucked ass at it, but I liked it, you know. I think that would be more in line with what they're doing and how they can test different things using that as like a fucking nuclear site than building a fucking second Star Citizen.
Well, I mean, you know, and that would you'd think that would itch all the hardcore PvPers, you know, because you log in, you can instantly find weapons and armor and go to
Yeah,
town.
and I want to say that it did, you know, for a time, and that's really what they were. That's really what their goal was all throughout Mortal 1. Like, once they started growing that small audience and they realized how many new people were just leaving because of griefers and shit like that, from that point, they brought in that war faction system. They brought in war declarations. They brought in different systems like that to, you know, basically segregate the people that want to PvP and randomly kill against the new players that were trying to come into the game and enjoy an experience. And that's always been like, right before Mortal Online ended, that was like their hardcore focus was like, how can we keep these new guys in the game? You know, what systems can we put into place where people will stop killing them? And like, it never worked out, obviously, but I think that's what their real push for the battle royale was. to keep the Ogmere kids off the fucking naked kids. Mortal Royale sounds like a god tier community meme. Yeah, I mean, it got treated like a meme, but I thought it was pretty unique. You'd have their big envision was 1,000 people on a server, you know, playing a battle royale game. Obviously, when you get down to like the single digit and the double digit numbers, you'd have clanmates teaming with different clanmates, letting them win, letting them not win. You know, it was against the rules, loosely enforced. It had its own fair share of problems, but it was unique enough to stay fresh, and I miss it. Kitten was the game they made for Cash Grab. There you go. But yeah, I mean, like, look it up. The servers, I think the servers are still online. Like, I'm pretty sure you can still log into the game. But it got that Mortal Online, it got that Unreal Engine 3 graphics, so be prepared for that. But how's your night going, Sason? I was worried no one was going to pop in and talk to me.
Pretty good. I think Lori and Light might be on in a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Winters.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Winters is over with another guild. I think they're running something, or doing something.
Oh, right on. That's exciting. I'm still fishing for silk rays. I don't know how long I'll be here. Apparently, silk rays are super rare in Toxia, so I might even just be wasting my time at this point. So I might, if I don't get it by Friday, I'm gonna need some help getting out of here. Yeah. So okay, we caught a 333 gram canna, and it jumped us up by 17 experience points.
Nice. Oh, that's not very much.
Yeah, no, it's not. But it's also only 33 grams of a fish. It's only 33 units of a fish. So what I'm trying to test is it by the size of the fish that you get more experience, or is it by the type of the fish that you get more experience, or is it the same experience across the board?
I feel like it's the same experience across the board.
But, well, we caught a twig and it only gave us, I think like 12
Well, a
experience
twig,
or something.
yeah. I mean, it might be like twig, fish, turtle, trinket. Yeah, if they break
Oh,
it
okay.
up, I feel-
Generalized.
yeah, I feel like that's what it would be.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense too. So I don't know. We're just
'Cause, like,
I've been
you don't get
fishing
any-
for
You don't get any more for like taming different animals. You know, like taming
Yeah,
and
that's true.
dominating, So
yeah. Now, say I have a question about the taming because I put out that taming guide.
okay.
I broke it up into simple terms. Okay, that jumped us up a lot. I forget what our number was. Wasn't it like 78? We just caught 340 units of Herbis, and I think we went from 78 or somewhere around there to like 149. So we got like, yeah, we got a little over our what, double? Or no, that wouldn't be double. That would be 70 experience. So whatever. Also good turtle food. Yeah, it is really good turtle food. But we're not here for turtles. I mean, we should be here for turtles, but we're here for silks. I forget what we were talking about just now.
Taming. You had a question about
Oh yeah, so I broke it down into like very simple terms. I was like, you want to think, you want to break the zones up into 3 zones. You have your northern, your central, and your southern. Your central zones are going to be like your tier 1 to tier 2 pets. And then your north and south are going to be your tier 2 to tier 3 pets. Think of them as like Pokemon evolutions. You got black bear, brown bear, white bear. Is that accurate to say?
yeah. I mean,
And like,
the map, there isn't really too much exciting. I mean, I guess over by Meduli they have tagmatons and stuff.
yeah, but that, that's a dominating thing.
Oh,
But
that's
like,
true, yeah.
just to break it up into so simple terms that a common gamer can understand, everybody knows about Pokemon and Pokemon evolutions. You think that is fair to say about different types of subspecies?
Yeah. Well, really the only thing that works for is like bears.
Well, you got cougars too, because you got cougars, lynx, and panthers.
Yeah, but those are all kind of different. Panther and cougar might be the same lore.
Oh,
I think
I didn't know there was 2 types of cat lore.
no, they might be the same. Lynx is different. Lynx is a kind of a thing all by itself.
Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just a fucking cat.
Let me look, because I don't have very much Lynx lore, because they don't drop much.
So you want to maximize weight over time? What do you mean? Just lost another strong line to a fish that wouldn't stop pulling. Damn.
Yeah, they run that reel out.
Well, don't you just hold right click and that stops that from happening?
Yes.
You just gotta fight it for fucking ever. Were you holding right click or did you just let it go? Hearts. Always down for a good turtle. Belbus is a cat. Yeah, dude. I fucking learned that when I put out I think it was my second ever Mortal video. I marked down Belbus as a canine because it fucking barks. But to be fair, I guess foxes bark. But it fucking barked at me, so I just assumed it was a canine lore, and somebody corrected me in the comments and said that it was feline. And I was like, all right, well, that's fair. So I think I pinned a comment, or I pinned another comment that was more helpful. But that's something else I always do on YouTube. If you need to correct me in a video, I don't take offense to it. I own up to it, and I'll pin that comment because I want my channel to be the place to learn, I want to make sure that my information that I'm putting out is accurate, even if I have to be corrected on it. I want the information to be there. So I'll never take offense to anybody correcting me, as long as it's respectfully, of course. It's one thing to criticize and to correct, but it's another thing to like harass and bully and belittle. So as long as it stays respectful, I'll pin the comment. And so I want it to be a community that's supportive and that wants to genuinely help. I try that and it just breaks. What's your fishing level? Are you new to fishing or have you been fishing for a while? Because I don't want to give you tips about stuff you already know. I know that can just be fucking annoying. You know, it's like playing Rocket League and somebody coaching you mid-game. It's just gonna make you rage. Level 100. All right, so yeah, you've been fishing for a while. That's weird, man. Maybe you're hooking a fish that like requires a different rod, because somebody mentioned earlier that the queft fish, or whatever fish isn't in the game yet or isn't catchable yet, might require a different type of rod. Yeah, dude. I pulled in, yeah, Jason, I pulled in this skull coup and they were like, run. Bank it right now. Apparently it's super good fucking mana food. Alright, so we pulled in 32 Herbis. I haven't been keeping track of this up here, not at all. So we pulled in 32 Herbis, and we definitely did not go up by 70 XP that time. We went up maybe by what were we at? I was just thinking about it. What were we at? We were at like 149 or something. So we went up like by 20 XP. So I think it definitely has to do with the size of the fish. I think we can conclude that. If you guys want to help me on this next catch to just to confirm, we're at 164. There's no, not yet. Not yet. Not unless there's one in the jungle. Not unless there's one at jungle camp that I didn't notice. But I don't think that there's different types of rods. There will be different types of rods though. Like the VLAN rod was the best rod in the game in Mortal Online 1. But from what Squirrely was talking to me, if you watch the quote unquote interview, it wasn't really an interview, we were just having a conversation about fishing. He was saying that the devs are going to improve upon the fishing system. Like when you're reeling in a fish, it's going to cost stam points. You know, it's going to make you tired to reel in the fish. They might even bring in rod crafting, but I know somebody in chat was talking about an Ogmium rod might be brought in. You know, player crafted rods would be cool, but I don't think that'd be like a necessary craft to implement into the game and then build a whole system around. I think like a player crafted rod would be more or less a waste of time. Although, you know, for the diehard, you know, fishermen and for the diehard fishermen, it would be cool for them. It would give them a lot more content. But I don't think that'd be super important. But there are different rods in the game. They just haven't been implemented yet. There's your fishing rod. Wasn't there a second tier between the regular fishing rod and the VLAN rod, Sason? Wasn't there like a? Wasn't there like a straw? Oh, okay. I think there was like your fish. Oh, okay. It was the simple fishing rod. Then there was the fishing rod. And then there was the VLAN rod. And the VLAN rod cost like 5 gold in Toxia. And what you would do to make money is you would go buy that fishing rod, buy that VLAN rod, run it to Meduli, and sell it for a markup price. Size matters? Nah, buddy, it's the motion of the ocean. What do you mean? Don't tell me that. I think it would be weapon crafting. There's already a school under weapon called tool crafting. Yeah, that's for like axes and pickaxes. So, I mean, I guess they could round it up to, okay, yeah, it's definitely decided. Yeah, it's definitely decided by the size of the fish. We can get rid of this. We were at 164. Now we're at 234. So, I don't know how many points that is. Fucking a lot. 164. What's 234 minus 164? 70, yeah, so we caught 300 units, made 70 experience. Before we caught double digits and made like 20. So it's definitely the size of the fish affects your level. But yeah, the tool crafting is more for like axes and pickaxes. I guess you could put fishing rods under that as well. But you know, what I'm saying about the systems is, you know, they have to build like a whole mechanic around it. Like, you know, you don't want to, I mean, I guess you would want a metal fishing rod. They'd never fucking break, but they'd also never bend. You would just have to implement a system to match the required materials and then do all the metrics for that, run all the numbers. So while it would be cool, it would be a lot of work for him. It'd be a lot of coding. And that's the thing about coding, and that's another thing about the small development team. They want to make sure that they got Unreal Engine 5 running properly before they bring in new content, because like the fucking life of a coder is you fix a couple bugs and you create a couple hundred. Like that's just the name of the game with that. You know, you fix one bug and you create 5 more. The rod still, I don't think is as important as the line. Yeah, for sure. But he said he's running a strong line. Maybe implement more lines? Maybe. I don't know what kind of line they can have above strong. It'd be cool, like, if they do bring in rod crafting, it'd be cool if, you know, you could use, like, silk for a line, or even blood silk for a line, some sort of silk like that. Or maybe furs to make ropes. Or certain plants to make ropes. I don't know, man. Iron silk? Yeah, that'd be cool. I know that they were talking about fletching, but fletching's been a rumor since MO1. They were supposed to implement it, and it never came. There was a couple things that never came in MO1 because they decided to, you know, switch to Unreal Engine 4 and make Mortal 2. Which really, this game's just Mortal 2.0. Let's be real. Mortal 1 is still technically in beta. This is just the next beta phase. So what'd you have for dinner tonight, Jason? I think he might have stepped away.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, I was just trying to make conversation.
Okay. Dude, this Campadon's gonna be a beast.
Oh, yeah?
It's level 57 and it has 748 health.
Oof. Yeah, but it's a big target, man. You know,
Yo, it's
a lot of people can take that down pretty easy.
Oh yeah.
What's its special attacks? Oh, that's another thing. I got a request to make a Beastmaster video. Was it you that told me that? It might have been someone on my stream. They wanted a Beastmaster video where you take some of the top pets or whatever, and then go talk about their special attacks and stuff like that and show them off. I don't know if that'd be something you'd be interested in, or if we can get together on.
I'm working on my Beast Mastery. As of right now, I don't have any of the what's it called? Different. Oh, the masteries. Like I have Beast Mastery, and I have a lot of like just the regular lores. Beast Mastery books are expensive. So I'm actually the only one I'm actually gonna read that I have right now is the wolf one. But my dire wolf beast, like regular Beast Mastery, is up pretty high. But then you have to get the actual dire wolf book. And you
Is that at the zoologist, or is it like a special book?
It's special. You either have to find and there's satchels around the map. Like at the bandit camp near us, there's 2 satchels, and it's just like a little backpack on the ground with like.
Oh, I found one of those before. It came with the feline lore book in it.
Oh, nice.
It was, yeah. I have it. I still have it in Medulla. No one bought it.
Oh, okay.
One of your guildies has Ogmium armored campo. He uses it for base defense.
Oh,
But my thing is, they can only target one person at a time, right? And they're big. I mean, the Ogmium armor fucking helps a lot, but
arrows probably do 0.
yeah.
They probably can't kill that thing.
Oh, they have AoE attacks. That's awesome. That's badass.
Yeah, they got a trample, a tusk sweep, which I'm guessing that's AoE.
Yeah.
Charging strike and
A trample might be too,
tusk
or maybe
throw.
charging strike.
I don't know what a tusk throw is.
It probably just knocks them down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It probably grabs and throws them. I mean, I
Yeah.
hit a guildie earlier in town. He was standing here, and I sicked my Campodon on him, and it did like a. I mean, it hit him, and he flew like 3 or 4 feet, and I didn't even use any special
God damn.
attack.
That's awesome.
And that's when it was like level like 12 and tiny. So it'll be interesting to see what happens when he's
Fucking one hit people.
all beefed up.
So, Gravy, what guild are you in so we know to avoid it?
Right.
I used armored Malvas for bounty hunting. That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you said you were on Unbroken. Right on. Yeah,
Oh.
you're allied with us.
Yeah, we're friends.
Yeah. Zakia's in that guild.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I was thinking about heading over there, but fuck it, I'm happy where I'm at. When I left Imperial, I was like, all right, maybe I'll go check out Unbroken, and then you guys talked me and like, nah, just come back over here. So, all right. I need to know though, how many bowcrafters do we have? Like, dude said,
2 or
I
3,
know
I think.
2 or 3. How many armor crafters do we have?
We have 2 soft armor crafters and 1 plate armor crafter.
And weapon crafters?
Also 2, I think. I don't.
All
I
right.
think,
Well, who are they?
well, Cass makes swords, and I think he's gonna make lances. My brother is working on swords and also lances.
Okay, so because I'm thinking about changing up my craft. Like, I like bow crafting. I know it a lot. You know, like I'm used to it, but there's just no money to be had in bow crafting, and you can buy bows off the broker for like 50 fucking silver. So I was thinking about switching to like either armor or weapon crafting. I don't want to get into alchemist because I'm a big dumb Thursar, and that shit takes a whole guild to, you know, you guys think I'm harassing you now for content, wait until I start harassing you for materials, you know? So, I don't know, I was thinking about switching to weapon or armor crafting.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Or some sort of different craft than bows, because I don't want to craft bows anymore. Like I said, you can buy them off the broker for like a gold. They're extremely cheap. Do you know any master weaponsmiths? Do we have any master weaponsmiths in the
I
game?
don't think so.
I mean, I know some like in other guilds, but yeah, no, I don't think there's any in our guild. Like we know them, we know how to work the system, right? We know how to make good shit, but I don't think anybody holds the title.
No, I don't think anybody's maxed out. I mean, you know, there is certain like swords and stuff that and bows.
Well, not only that, you need to build like
100, but
well, not only that, you need to make like 10,000 weapons to get the title. You need one with Chronite, Scadite, and Plate Scale lore for weapons? Use Plate Scale on weapons? You game like a truck driver, been fishing for at least 13 hours? 4.5. But it's nighttime, you know, like the lady's she's been up since like 5 or so in the morning to take the kid to get his leg surgery. The kid's asleep because of his leg surgery. He's all cooped out on fucking painkillers. Not cooped out, okay, we're being responsible. He's young. But they, you know, he's in pain. He just got shit removed off of his bone. So don't judge me, internet. You hear? And, you know, they've had a long day, so they're either sleeping or, you know, extremely fucking tired. I gotta feed the baby, or no, not feed, but I gotta give the baby, the 4-year-old, her nighttime medicine here in like an hour and a half. So yeah, no, I ain't got nothing going on, really. The dog's about to go to bed here in about an hour. Probably the woman too. Or at least she fucking better.
I took my puppy to the vet today, and
Oh, yeah?
I put her on the scale, and the girl, the computer, she's like, wait a minute. She's like, put her on the scale again. I put her on the scale, she's like, she is gaining weight.
Yeah, no, they wanted my dog to gain weight. Now he's getting kind of chunky. Like, he weighed 4 pounds when we gained him, but like you could not really see his ribs, but you could feel his ribs because we bought him from a breeder, and what the breeder did, how they fed, you know, all of the dogs is they just dump food on the floor and, you know, feeding that many dogs, whoever gets there gets there. And the dog was like eating grass and like it was acting like it was starving. and so we upped his food intake to put on some pounds, and now he like eats a half a bowl of food and just wanders away from it. So I don't know. I think we need to
I think
start limiting his food a little bit more.
I think mine. Well, when I got her, she was about 10 pounds,
Oh damn, that's a big dog.
and then she gained the first 2 weeks. She gained about. Well, let's see. We've had her for. What is today? We've had her for about a month.
Oh, okay.
No, not even. We've had her for about 3 weeks, and she's gained 10 pounds.
God damn. You feeding her like wet food or something?
Well, she's a German Shepherd pit bull mix.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's gonna be a fat dog
She's
regardless.
gonna be.
Yeah. Plate scale for grip. Okay, that's interesting. I never heard about that. Oh, you took a break. I thought you had been going all day since before I went to work. Yeah, no, I streamed up until like noonish. When I had to feed the baby at noon and take the dog out and whatnot, I just decided to log out after that. And then like around like 3-4 o'clock, I was gonna get back on, but I started getting a headache, so I took a small nap and got back on like 4 hours ago. Like I said, this is like, you know, the second stream for the day. The woman's probably awake crocheting or something. Like, she said she wanted to play Phasmophobia, but I think she's just crocheting, relaxing. She fell asleep crocheting. Like, just go to bed. You know, if you're tired, just go to bed. Like, you got, you know, all day tomorrow and the next day, and take care of yourself. Damn. But I feel bad because, you know, I'm down here streaming. Like, I don't know. I'm starting to feel bad about streaming. Because, like, not that I ignore anybody or anything. It's, you know, what I like to do on my days off. But also, like, spending time with people. I don't fucking know, man. This life sucks. I'm about to sell my kayak. Really. I bought it like 3 years ago. It's touched the water twice. I just ain't got time. Running a bit low on guard fur, and it doesn't seem that we're catching any more rays. Let's change our depth here to 1700 and see what happens.
Okay. It's
What do you mean, okay?
No, the dogs are fighting on me. Go elsewhere.
Go elsewhere. Be gone, thought.
Leave you guys. They run back and forth on the couch, and then they both squeeze in behind me and try to bite each other and scratch. And it's like, yeah, I'm sitting here.
Shit, I just punched my mic trying to click on my mouse. Yeah, no, that's mine. Like, he's a puppy, so he wants attention. But like, he wants to play, and I want to play, but we want to play different things. So he fucking tries to destroy his bed, try to destroy his pee pads, and it's like, damn, don't make me yell at you. I'm on the internet right now. People get fucking banished to hell for correcting their pets.
Yeah, well, lucky for us, the wiener dog keeps her pretty busy. But Ziva does not know how big she's gonna get.
Yeah.
Like, now they're kind of similar. She's getting, she's growing pretty quick, but.
Yeah, you gotta, I mean, I'm sure you know, like, see, a German pit bull, that sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting. I've never heard of that, like, mix. I've always had, like, pit bull boxers, but, they get, like, fucking territorial, too, when they get older. You know, they want to be they have like, an alpha problem.
That's why I'm hoping that, since she's growing up with Ziva, that
Yeah.
see her as like a sibling or something.
Yeah, no, and they will, you know, they will, but she's gonna assert herself eventually. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna like fight and fucking kill each other, but there's gonna be yeah, there's gonna be a hierarchy there. There's gonna be a pecking order. I just learned the other day to make dogs and puppies stop like biting. Bite them on the ear. Bite them on the ear until they yelp a little bit. You know, don't do it hard where they're fucking crying, but like bite them just enough where they let out a little yelp, and then they won't fucking bite you anymore.
I sent you some pictures and messages.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's adorable. Oh yeah, she's gonna get fucking big, buddy.
And here, that's from her to you.
God damn it. I'm gonna send that to my girlfriend. That's fucking hilarious. If anybody's wondering, he sent me a heart-shaped turd.
Yeah, she pooed in the shape of a heart on the floor.
Yeah,
I almost couldn't yell at her.
All right, finally we got a ray, possibly a turtle. We're at 1700. I'm sure it's like late afternoon. Better be late afternoon. We're gonna have to check the time on this.
I wonder if it's the same time there as it is here. It's 1740 in Moki.
I mean, I imagine it would be the same, cause like the what?
Oh, the dog's not.
Cause you know, like I imagine it would be the same time. It's just the position of the sun makes things darker.
That'd be kind of neat if they had time zones.
Oh, it would be neat. The world's fucking big enough for him. God damn.
But yeah, 1740.
And where are you?
Moki.
Oh, I'm just up in Toxia. We're on the same side of the world.
Yeah,
It's probably
you could be an hour behind or an hour ahead. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blink at it if you were, but I doubt it.
But now if you were in like Meduli or something, that'd be interesting. Because I guarantee it's like getting dark in Meduli. I guarantee you. Is anybody in chat in Meduli, or like on the eastern side of the world right now?
You mean Western?
Yeah. West. Oh, I got a message request. What the fuck? I got 3 missed calls on Facebook. Who the fuck's calling me on Facebook? Everyone I talk to on Facebook has my phone number. Except you, unless you want it. Oh, a 10,999 gram sand ray.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's normal. I've caught 1,800 before. It's just it's the 5-digit number, right? That's what gets you excited. All right, so again, we're pulling up sand rays, no silk rays. I don't know. I feel like if I don't catch a silk ray by tomorrow, I'm just gonna pull the fuck out of Toxia.
You gonna make like a fetus and head out?
Oh no. Maybe feet first, I don't know. Alright, so I mean, fuck. Sand rays are good gold, but do we need plastoid skills for anything? Does anybody even have the lore to work for him?
Which rays are you catching?
Sand rays. I'm trying to get silk.
Well, can't you just edit it to when you pull it up? The chat says silk ray. Make it look really dorky, like over the same.
I would. You know what? I can probably color correct it too and make it look blue.
Like, ta-da! Silk.
Oh, how
ray.
much? Oh shit, that's a good question. All right, let's try here. I don't know. It leveled me up. Fuck. I don't know, because we caught a little bit of fish in between all that. We were catching a lot of herbis in between all that. Fuck. Well, now I know just to leave it the fuck up. I can't remember what... You know, yeah, it leveled me up, but...
These kids are gonna wake up the baby.
We'll just have to keep track of it until we catch another one, I guess. I'll leave it up. Damn, dude. I dropped down to 2. It's crazy. My girlfriend called me out on it today. She was like, you know, you're getting all these like 50, 60 views. You know, you're getting like 200 views, but every time I get into your channel, you're not. So what's up with that? And I'm like, I don't know what's up with that.
Well, it's the same like when you take your car to the mechanic and it doesn't make the noise.
Dude, that when I was at my old job, that would happen all the fucking time. I'd have a problem, I'd tell them about it, I'd get there, and nothing would fucking happen. They'd be like, yeah, nothing's wrong. I'm like, I'm telling you something's wrong. Nah, nothing's wrong. What's Kimmerite lore? It's a secondary. What the fuck is this? Can be learned through action. Does anybody what's Kimmerite? Oh shit, F20 coming in with the raid. What's that? It's right underneath fishing. What's going on, man? Once I pull in this fish, I'll give you a little shout out. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hey, man. We're working on some YouTube content. What's going on, dude? I did some State of Decay. Dude, that game's so cool. I really like that game. I got it for the Xbox. I haven't played it in a long time, so let me be fair. But like, it's a really good game. When I picked it up, I was in between DayZ or State of Decay, and like, I don't know why I went with State of Decay over DayZ, but I guess because of the base management and, you know, more stuff to do or whatever. Like, it's a really good game. I really like it. This looks good. Yeah, this is called Mortal Online 2. Is this a online survival game? It's an online sandbox game. It has survival elements, but like you have hunger, but hunger doesn't work like if you starve yourself, you're gonna lose hit points and die. It has survival elements, but it's more like Dungeons and Dragons. Survival is just like if that player is gonna kill you or not. It's a hardcore open world PvP game.
Full loot.
Full loot. So think of like can you build things? Yeah, you can build entire fucking cities. Now, when you build, you can't customize it like a voxel game, like Minecraft or anything. You have pre-built structures, but you can place them anywhere. You can build houses, strongholds, castles, fucking a bunch of shit. You can build a whole ass functioning city. Custom servers? No, it's one large server. Everybody's on the same server. At the moment, there is... Let's see how many players are online at the moment. Okay, so it's not peak time right now. There's less than 1,000 people. The game really has, like, no marketing. No one's ever fucking heard of it. It's been out for, like, 2 or 3 years. It's a $40 box price. It's one of these, it's like a medieval life simulator almost. If you don't have like 2 or 3 hours to put into the game, it's not really worth looking into or picking up. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. There's easily over 500 skills in the game. Like, if we look at our little skill window here and we expand all, this is everything that you can craft, make, and work with. It has like the deepest crafting system of any fucking game. They hold the world record for like rendering range. If you ever played Dark and Darker or Tarkov, it's kind of like that, but in an MMO form. Everything's player crafted, everything's player made, from what you eat to what you use to what you fucking wear. Everything except for fishing poles. This is all the action or combat stuff that you can get into in the game. If you can fucking think of it, you can probably do it within reason. Once they bring in blank books, like, this is the type of game you could be a published fucking author in. It's wild. I've been making noob guides for like 7 months on the game, and just kind of growing in this creator space. Yeah, it's on Steam. They're going to be switching to Epic at the end of November, and they're probably going to implement subscriptions. Well, they are going to implement subscriptions, but if you buy it on Steam before the end of November, you get like a month or 2 free. the game's like it's pretty much dying for new players, and we're hoping that they're about to switch to Unreal Engine 5, and they're gonna start marketing, and hopefully the kids that play on Epic will come over and enjoy the game. But like I said, it's not a casual game by any means. It's definitely made for people that like have no life, like myself. Is there anything like I'm missing about saying it or about explaining it? Like, you can, it's open world PvP, there's mounted archery, mounted combat, mounted magic, there's magic. Oh, goddamn, you can control the weather. Like, you can make it snow and rain fucking fireballs out of the sky. It's called elementalism. You can become a necromancer. All right, we're at 171 experience. If you're still there, guy, we're at 171 experience. We're about to pull an array. I'm trying to think. Like, they're going to be implementing horse breeding. Like, you can tame your own pets, make them battle pets, or you can ride them. They're going to implement breeding at some point where you can breed animals together to make them better. There's going to be thievery coming soon where you can pick people's pockets. Like, if I was sitting here fishing, somebody could steal my hooks or arrows or whatever's in my inventory if I don't catch them doing it.
Lock picking.
Yeah. Think of like Skyrim, but an MMO, and with the loot risk of Dark and Darker. Directional melee combat like Chivalry, yeah. But on a more, I would say on a more slow basis than Chivalry. Chivalry is kind of like the Call of Duty of medieval games. They do have directional blocking and attacking, but it's more at it's more of a slower pace. Holy shit. Okay, we were at 171. We just pulled in a 14,732 gram sand array, so 1,473 unit sand array. We are at 171. We jumped up to 446 on experience. Yeah, you have banks, and bags are, you can buy bags from NPC vendors, so it's not hard. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, so you got banks and stuff, but like, even if you're in town and around guards, like if you look up here, right here, it says criminal actions enabled, because that's just how I fucking play. Even if you are in town standing at a bank, someone can run up and just start killing you. Now, the guards will retaliate and the guards will kill them, but it doesn't stop people from coming in, summoning an earthquake, and fucking killing everybody around them. So it has a real griefing community. It's definitely not for like the weak-hearted or anything like that. Like, not to sound cliche or anything, but like anything that you're carrying, so like anything on your character and anything on your inventory will drop to the ground when you die, except for your rings, like your amulets, your jewelry, and your cape. So your cape and your jewelry will remain on your body because they're bound to your character. But like, if somebody would kill me right now, I would lose all my armor, I would lose all my fish, everything on my inventory. Yeah, it's fucking wild. This is my character. Oh, I can actually zoom in. So yeah, I don't know. It's really fucking cool. The game's insane. But there are some things that are bound to your character. Not for the pussy-hearted. I mean, that's one way to say it. God damn, that sun dropped fast. That shadow came in fast. So yeah, for a 14,000 gram sand array, we went from 171 to 446. 7. So 5, 7. We got 357 or 1,700 and no 1,000 or fuck 375 experience for that catch. I like hardcore PvP. I mean, ooh, this is something. This is something. So I mean, if you like it, this definitely can be a game to get into. But again, it's one of those games where if you don't have 2 or 3 hours to put into it, it's not worth getting into. The solo aspect is limited. So like, you know, if you want to go kill out some bandits, you kind of got to know what to do and how to actually handle, how to actually like strategically maneuver around a bandit camp to pull them one at a time. The game is heavily focused on group fights and guild warfare. Now you can it doesn't have like a grouping system with randoms, but you can always group up with randoms and go do stuff and adventure around. But there's no like actual group system unless you're invited into a guild. But the game's very hard to solo. It's I would dare to say it's almost impossible to solo. Not to say that you can't. Like you can go hunt animals, go fish, go gather. You can craft. People can live and make money solo, but it's more of a end game type of thing. What was our experience points at? I forget, but this Skull Kua just gave us a shit ton of experience. Dude, this I don't know what our experience points was sitting at because I was talking, but this Skull Kua just gave us a shit ton of experience. That's 22 kg. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna run this guy to the bank. What's the record? Oh, that's a good question. Can't ride when encumbered. That's a good question. We're gonna look that up. But I'm trying to think. Like the game can be soloed, but you got to know what you're doing. It's always best to run with a guild. I'm in a guild. I've been with the same guild for like 10 years. The creator space is very limited. There's not a lot of creators in the game. I'm like, I don't want to toot my own horn or milk my own goat, but I'm more or less one of the top creators, I guess, on YouTube, maybe. Because just the competition isn't like really there. There's just not a large creator space here. There's more live streamers than there is like actual creators. So I don't know. I really like the game. I'm very passionate about the game. I've played it for like 10 years. There's no other game like it. There really isn't. But with that being said, I don't know, man. I have such a long history with this game. It's a game I'm very passionate about. Sorry, I actually don't know where to look. It's all good. I got the webpage pulled up. We're gonna check once we get it in the bank.
Did you get it?
What, the Skull Kua?
No, the.
Silk Ray?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch a Silk Ray. I'm pretty much giving up on that dream. Like I said, I'm gonna try today and part of tomorrow, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna start chopping my stack of wood and start crying out for an escort. And then maybe we'll go get them in Meduli. All right, let's see. Okay, how big was that? Hold on, let's see. Okay, 22,412. So let's take a screenshot.
Oh, did it
22.
say? Did it say you caught a thing?
Yeah, 22,000 gram Skull Kua. I forget exactly. 22,412 grams. 22,412.
I'm on the forums. I can look and see what they have posted. Galkua?
Yeah.
The biggest one on here is 27.62 kilograms.
Yeah. Damn.
What?
So yeah, not quite. I'm 5 kilograms off from the world record on that catch.
What was it?
a Skullkua.
No, I mean, what was the full number?
22,412.
Oh, okay, yeah, this one's 27,624.
Yeah. It's still an awesome catch, and like I said, the fucking experience shot through the fucking roof on that.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure. So right now, F20, what I'm trying to, what I'm doing is I'm creating a fishing guide for YouTube. Basically a deep dive into fishing on how to like catch certain fish and this and that. I'm chasing after a certain fish, and we're just not catching it at all. I don't know what the hell is going on, but we are just not catching it. But yeah, I mean, like, if you have questions, see, it's best to like talk about the game when people ask questions about the game, because there's just so much to the game. But I mean, like, if you got the money to spend, I'd say it's definitely worth picking up. But just keep in mind that the $40 box price will come with a month free subscription, and then it's going to be like 13 or 14 USD per month to keep playing, or to stay in the game, I guess. It's a really small development team made by Star Vault. They're just, again, they're an indie development team. Updates, I don't want to say updates are slow, because they're constantly, you know, hot fixes and bug fixes for what they're worth. You know, that's up to the community to say what they're worth. I'm not getting into that can of worms. They're releasing on Unreal Engine 5, so they do put out big updates from time to time, but you know, they don't have an around the clock team. You know, they have, you know, they work like time, you know, I don't want to say time to time, but they work they got shifts, you know, they got to go home. they don't have round the clock employees. I don't know, I'm very passionate about the game. I have little negative things to say about it, but it's just it's a really good game to get into. It's a really unique experience. Our guild would be happy to have you. I really don't know what to say about this game, because like, it'd be different if I was out exploring the world, but I'm fucking stuck here fishing, of all things. It's crazy. But okay, let's talk about the fishing system. This game has very, very deep mechanics, extremely deep mechanics. Like, for fishing, it depends on the hook size, the bait type, the time of day, the weather, fresh or salt water. Like, there's so much about this game. It has, like I said, it has one of the deepest crafting systems compared to any fucking top game. Every material in the game has 2 or more things that it can be used for. Thousands of combinations can be used in any craft. Everything's player crafted. It's absolutely insane. There's so much about this game. There's so much to talk about this game that I can go on for hours about it. But it's made me, like, as sad as it might sound, it created a lot of cool memories, you know, like meeting Sason.
Yep.
I was telling the story the other day how we stayed in Bodki to protect Zakia.
Yeah. Well, it was more you than me.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know what was going on. I was new.
Yeah, you hung in there. 4 hours.
Well, who the fuck's gonna say I'll be back in 10 minutes and then go to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, they're in Haven. You can find trinkets in Haven? Where do you identify trinkets in Haven? Isn't it like
Oh, I don't know.
the west gate or the west backwards?
You son of a bitch.
All right, we missed a fight, or we missed a catch because I was helping a noob. I have awoken from my slumber. What's going on, Otter? Welcome to the land of the living. How are you doing? We're still fishing. How's your day? We got close to beating a world record. The game just wasn't there for it. They said no, not today. You only got 81 skill. Alright, we're at 357. But yeah, I think it's safe to say the bigger the fish, the more experience. I spelled cloaks wrong. I'm dumb. I spelled it.
CLOKS.
Yeah, I spelled it clocks with an A.
Quacks.
Clax. Colax. Colax? I don't fucking know.
Sounds like a drink for your colon.
I'll butt chug a beer. I'll do it on camera. How many fishes you got? A lot. We're only after one fish, dude. We've caught, I want to say at this point, maybe around like 12 gold worth of fish. Maybe. That might be being generous. We've caught a lot of fucking fish. We've caught a lot of fucking fish. Over 100. Over 100. Since we've been here for like 5 days. We've caught a lot of fucking fish. And I just need to catch one. I just need to catch one more type of fish, and I can move on to the next location and fish some more. But I'm giving it today and part of tomorrow. If we don't catch this fish by tomorrow, I'm moving the fuck on. I'm moving the fuck on with the guide. And I'll fish that fish somewhere else. Either in the jungle or in Meduli. We'll catch the fish. 100%, we're going to catch the goddamn fish. Just don't know where we're going to catch the fish at. It doesn't look like it's here. The fish rate for that type of fish, where we're currently at, I guess is like super low. It's possible, but it's super low. Which is ridiculous because I thought the silk rays and sand rays were unique to this area. They're not. So, you know, live and learn. And waste 5 days of your time while doing that. But we caught a shit ton of turtles. They almost killed us, but we caught a shit ton of turtles. I shouldn't need a huge escort out of here, but I mean, you know what's at stake. More the fucking merrier. Fucking Herbus, get out of here. Wasting my bait. Caught a lot of fucking Herbus. See, I said I want to leave it up because I want to know what Sandrays give. But that Skullkua, man, that Skullkua set us up. Is this game 18 plus? I mean, I guess it would be because there's nudity, but like, is it really the GM's job to ban kids? Wouldn't that be more on their parents?
I think, is there you have to put in an age and, well, you gotta put an age in Steam.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's true. It's very true. Oh, I'm about to kick on this fan. I'm getting a little overheated. If you guys can hear the fan, let me know, and I'll turn it down a bit. I won't warn you guys again. Keep this on topic of helping with in-game related mechanics and not questioning our actions or other players' actions. Thanks.
Yeah, they've been banning people like nobody's business.
They need to, though. They really need to. Like, they've been, they're oh, hi, Lori.
Help chat bans.
Yeah. They seem to be talking pretty serious about bringing in a general chat. So I mean, that's nice, but it's going to be, I'm avoiding that chat.
They won't bring it in. If they do, I'm gonna be disappointed.
But I mean, like,
It ruins the whole the point of the game. It's back in, you know, time
Yeah.
period. They didn't have cell phones or
yeah, but I mean,
there's
like,
in-game
on the other,
chat and there's Discord. That's all we need.
yeah, no, I agree, but like, I also see it like, you know, if that's what the player base wants, you kind of have to bend to their will. They're the ones supporting you, you know. So, but I'm gonna avoid the place like a fucking plague. Like, it's gonna be so toxic. It's gonna be terrible. But yeah, they need to either police it better or put in the help chat like timer again.
I've heard they are gonna do the help chat.
That'd be nice. 'Cause I remember in MO1 when my timer ran out, I messaged them. I was like, "Can I be put back in help chat? I just want to help people." They were like, "All right, but we'll be watching you for a while."
Yeah, and they did that,
Yep.
Yeah,
and it was cool. I think I
Yeah.
stayed in help chat for a while too.
yeah. That's kind of what my YouTube channel is, one big help chat. So, just so you know, Lori, I am streaming. I am live. I got a whole 4 views.
Hi.
But I was just letting you know in case you started talking about important stuff, or if you don't want to be on stream, I can always mute Discord on OBS.
I don't mind, but I appreciate the offer.
Alrighty. Well, I will have you know that our the escort I've been talking about has grown to more value.
Hmm?
I got a bunch of turtle carcass.
Oh.
Not a bunch, like 5 or 6 stacks. I've been catching turtles all fucking day trying to get these sand rays or silk rays. I don't think there's silk rays here. I mean, they are here. They're super rare. I don't think I'm gonna catch them here though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fish the rest of tonight. I mean, probably not all night, but for a little while longer. Part of tomorrow, and if I don't catch them within that like time frame, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I'm tired of looking at Toxia. So, I don't know. I'll probably need the. I don't want to give an exact date at the moment or an exact time at the moment, but within the next few days or a week for sure.
Okay.
Maybe like a Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know, or maybe a Tuesday. I don't know. Either way, need some help.
Absolutely.
Alright, Otter, no problem.
Holy moly, your Campodon got big.
Yep, he's level 66.
Wow.
I miss civilization. And also, likewise, I mean, I can kind of do it on my own. I can do the next transport I need on my own, but I'd like to move out of Baki and into Moki. I can, do it on my own or whatever. I don't have, like, a ton of stuff, but it's important stuff for the most part, so I don't have to, like, bug people for, weapons, armor, stuff like that. I got a bunch of, like, sets of arthropod.
Hey, what's the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman?
What?
One's a superhero and the other one's a command.
What?
Wow.
I just saw it online.
One of them's a command.
Yeah, Iron Woman.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't get it.
like Iron Woman, like iron clothes.
Oh, okay. I don't know why that went over my head. I guess that speaks a lot about my character. Damn. That's a good one, I guess. Now that I get it, I had to get it. I don't know. Sad that it had to be explained to me. You proud of that one?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I just saw it on Facebook.
I cannot believe in the 4 days I've been fishing here, I'm not one silk ray. I've been catching skalkua. I caught 2 of them. I almost beat a world record with skalkua. It's 5 kilograms off.
My butcher has some fish lures
Okay.
that helps.
I mean, yeah, if you want me to save my fish, I've been just putting them in the bank. I was going to vendor trash them and get a little bit of gold out. I only got maybe 12 gold a fish, and even that, like, guess is probably generous. But,
Yeah, I mean,
sand rays,
if you can bring all the carcass, we can throw you some gold for it, and then I can butcher it and see what the scales are good for. Lori,
Alright, I
Lori,
mean, that's-
Lori can mess with the fish and her food too.
okay. I mean, yeah, that's up to you guys. If you want me to save them, I will. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously, I'm just gonna need help getting out of here because I'm so deep in enemy territory. a lot of people's been cool though. I haven't died. I ran into Integrity. They didn't kill me. A guy from Aurora's. What was the other part of their name? Aurora's something.
Aurora's. We saw him in Moki the other day. What was it? Aurora's.
Well.
Aurora's.
Yeah, they're a more incur guild. From what the guy said, he was really cool. He recognized me from YouTube. He's like, yeah, my whole guild watched your videos. But he was really cool. So from what they said is like they're more of a defensive neutral PvP guild. Like they don't back down from fights, but they don't go out of their way to look for trouble. But they seem pretty alright. He added me for whatever reason to talk later or something. I don't fucking know. But they seemed alright. So I don't know. The different guilds down here seem pretty alright. I ran into one of the members from Tough, helped him out for a second. Trying to like, just help him out because of Nick. So I don't know. Been running into quite a few people. Pillows was down here. They're pretty alright.
Oh, it sounds like you're having quite the adventure.
As much adventure as I can have in a dead town.
Okay.
But I'm thinking after I put out this video, I'm gonna build a house so I can work on construction. Construction video. But I don't know where we have houses, and I don't know where I should place it. Cause like, honestly, I'm all over the map all the fucking time. I'm probably never gonna use it. So if I build it, there's a chance that I could flip it and sell it off to somebody. But at the same time, it's an extra building for the guild to use as a stash house somewhere. So I don't know where you would want where we need another house or not.
No, you can build it where you want, or you can build it in our city, or you can build it,
Yeah, but I mean, like, if...
wherever you plan on being around the most.
Yeah, but I mean, my 3 locations, I was thinking would either be Sausage Lake near the Colored Forest, because I'm crafting bows, but I want to get away from bow crafting. Or near Moki, somewhere around Spongewood, or in the jungle. But again, like if we need a house somewhere, however I can help there. Like if we want a stash house or something somewhere, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Like I just.
Hmm.
Oh no, I just want to contribute because I hardly play or contribute. Like I play a lot, but I hardly contribute, and I feels bad, man.
A jungle house wouldn't be bad. I mean,
Okay.
if you have use for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, satyrs. Satyrs. Terrorbird. I guess Terrorbird's Campodon. I mean, we could definitely make use out of it. But we'd have to come up with a location either on the beach for fish and all that, or somewhere like, I don't know. Because what I was talking about a few hours ago on stream is like, this game's so in depth you can become a real estate agent, plot a house down, build it, sell it off.
Yeah, it's true.
But I don't know. I'm tired. It's going on 11:30, but at the same time I'm not tired. I'm just chilling at this point.
Well, Susan, where is everybody?
Yep. It's been a little slow lately. I think Winters has to go, he's going to bed. He's got like a military thing this week.
Hmm.
And I haven't seen. I mean, Kat was in game earlier, but not in Discord. And I haven't seen. Oh, Miri said something about it was time for her to go to bed in Discord, so I think she's in bed. And I haven't seen Nil today.
Okay.
I was gonna say things were pretty active yesterday. Nix was in and out of chat a lot. And who's Cool-It? That name sounds familiar, and he posted that SOS video, and that
Yeah,
He was with us
Peak
in
mind.
SOS.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he sounded familiar, but like I wasn't 100% sure. That's crazy.
Yeah. He wanted more PvP, so he left.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. We weren't doing
From
enough rooms and whatnot back then.
yeah, but I mean, we weren't that type of guild.
No.
You can't keep up with Cray Knight and Ogmium. Like it's so hard to keep up with it. But yeah, no, it's cool that the people are. Who is it? I can't remember all their names, but the one dude's been pretty on it with helping out allies and getting involved in that. That's really cool.
Joe Winters.
Probably. He's always pinging about PvP and, we're rallying here and whatnot, so glad he's getting to, do what he wants to do there.
Yeah. I was hoping Cast and Light might get on and we could do the troll.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, it would. I haven't done it yet.
Oh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do it then.
Yeah, neither have I. But I need to get the fuck out of Toxia back to civilization.
Yeah, if you, when you're ready, let us know and we'll post a thing in the, Enclave, events.
Oh,
And-
now that you're on, are you? Yeah, you're in Discord. Hold on.
No, I'm not in Discord.
Alright, let me find you in the Alliance chat. 'Cause I have to bump you up to Alliance leadership.
I tried getting on when I was at work earlier today, but I don't think you guys saw me.
Trying to think. It's nighttime, so I don't know if Sandrays would go lower or closer to the surface. At this point, I'm pretty much giving up on the silk. If I catch them, I catch them. It's a toss-up. Apparently, they are in Toxia. They're just super rare, and like, I've been here for days and haven't caught one.
Where else can you get them?
Meduli, apparently. Meduli and the Jungle Oceans.
yeah. Once I give you this alliance officer role, you can probably take the Diplo thing off here. I mean, unless you want to leave it there.
Can be taken off, whatever.
Oh no, I mean it's totally up to you. But you're listed now in the alliance officers
Okay.
thing. I'm in the trial alliance leadership.
What the hell is that?
It is Bratsu gave his when you first join the alliance you get the trial alliance.
Oh, okay.
But I can't assign people to that, so Bratsu said just to assign people. Someone else asked him about it and he said just assign him to a regular alliance officer.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll have to run it by him. I did it. I'm gonna tell him I did it, make sure it's okay.
Yeah. You sound tired as fuck, Lori. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just been a long day.
I
didn't sleep
understand
well
that.
last night. I was up late and had nightmares all night.
Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, my wife was up all night too. Kid got knee surgery today, so he's bumming for the next week. And she was worried about, you know, all the what ifs.
Yeah.
Trying to get her to go to bed, and she's like, I'm crocheting, I'm fine. And I'm like, you've been up. Go to fuck to bed. But whatever, she's there in person.
Yeah. Where do I find my name in the enclave? How do I?
Well, now you'll be up top in the officer one.
Edit server profile.
Yes, that also. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't think we've caught turtle. Wait, did we catch turtles on Guardford? Does anybody know? I want to say we have, because we've been fishing with Guardford for a while, but I'm not 100% certain. We haven't caught one in a while either, so.
Well, I am going to buy more candelabras and candles for the keep, or the palace, whatever, the stronghold. You know what I mean?
There's a skull chest for sale for 1,900 gold.
What's a skull chest?
It's a chest for your house or whatever. I think it's like one of the biggest in the game or something. It's really good. I don't know where you get stuff like that. I want to say POIs and whatnot, but
Yeah, we've been getting a bunch of stuff from the bandits.
oh, right on.
They found a really cool bed. It's in my house now.
Nice.
This is awesome.
Yeah, that's something else that they brought up on the live stream, the last live stream. They were talking about adding in more roleplay elements, like sitting on a bench and chairs and stuff like that. But like, I don't know why they haven't, or why they're hesitant to do it, other than oh, this might be a turtle. Other than you know, it just running the risk of creating more bugs. They want to make sure they get the Unreal 5 stable and everything before they move on to more content, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But then they turn around and say, you know, well, the development of the game is, you know, led by the players' voices of wants and needs.
We want to be able to sit in chairs.
Well, we want to be able to breed our horses.
Yes. God.
But, you know, it's sure majority votes this, that, and the other, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, that horse spawn that we've been going to get horses, it only spawns one at a time now because of all the stuff that they've built around it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like not even worth going to anymore. Like, spawn there, grab a horse, go to a different spawn to get more horses.
Yeah, but yet there's a town built around, like over near Meduli. I know how to get there, but I can't like quite outright explain it. It's but there's this town built around like the biggest fucking desert horse spawn. They got mines and strongholds and tons of houses around it, and it didn't affect the horse spawn at all. It's real weird.
Yeah, that is
Unless-
weird.
And then you got people building houses inside of fucking stonewood trees, and
Yeah, that
I
should
don't
get
know,
you
I think that-
banned.
well, I think they fixed it, so that was like a pre-patch build or whatever. But like, yeah, they should, you know, be able to move that asset. Oh, yep, we're catching turtles on top of fucking. Oh no, yeah, we're catching turtles on fucking on Guardfur.
Nice.
Yes, we are. I just caught another one. Oh, 16 in the torso. Yeah, what is this? This is
Just imagine.
toughened, increases physical resistant
I
damage.
should have come over there because I mean you could sell turtles. We could have made 1,000.
Well, I wanna ride my horse and mounted archery them, but like I'm on a dock, so that's like super fucking hard to do. I'm hitting them in the face, but it says a torso shot. Oh, they're so quick. Why are turtles so quick? It's a turtle.
And
I mean, granted, it's a large turtle. It's still a fucking turtle.
don't fall in that water because he will eat you alive.
Oh no, now my horse is getting in the way. But I don't want the dickhead to... Alright, cool. Now what does this do? Sprint. Oh, they have movement and they got movement buffs and resistant buffs.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hmm.
What's up?
Oh, looking at bow, making bows. My cup
Right on.
floor's 82.
Gotcha. So, I was asking Sason, he said we had what, like 3 bowcrafters?
Yeah.
What are we needing? Because like I kind of want to drop bowcrafting because there's, you know, really no money to be had in it, and if we got 3 of them, there's really no need for, you know, a 4th.
I think
we could-
what we need is someone who can produce metal and make weapons.
Okay. Any type of specific weapons?
Like swords. Maybe hammers would be good.
Okay. I can get down with that. I know axes take a lot to make, but I use axes. I don't know if anyone else in guild uses them.
I don't know.
But yeah, depending on how many weapons I can make at once or on one character, I'll be a weapon crafter. Because I need to get into the refining anyway to move this little guide along. Somebody from the Enclave Discord offered to help, so that was cool of them.
So I'm glad.
I know that if we want like Crow Knight stuff or crazy stuff like that, then I can only refine. I won't be able to like, I might be able to craft a weapon, but not a, not like a arsenal or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how many points it actually takes to like get into the advanced stuff.
Oops.
Or the master alloy stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I can make up to like steel and tungsteel, that should be ideal. So I would definitely be interested in doing weapon crafting.
That'd be awesome.
Just something else I can learn and do guides on and stuff once I learn it and read all the books. So yeah, if that's cool with the guild, then I'll drop bow crafting and start doing weapon crafting.
So, spongewood long recurve bow made with, spongewood and crepite. I get a 95 max range on 113 bow, but the durability is only 69.
Yep.
However,
That's because this.
if I do spongewood and malarium for 113, I get 93 max range, but my durability is 104.
And what was the max range on the first one?
95 versus 93.
Oh, that ain't nothing. Really, it's
Yeah.
you're going to be doing about the same damage. And that's what I was trying to tell Winners about the bow crafting I was doing. He was like, yeah, the spongewood has better range stats and this and that, and because I do the standard dapplewood dense crepite, blackwood dense crepite, and it gives it a lot more durability, for minus a few points of range, but like I still hit for the same amount no matter the bow I'm really using, because
I haven't had an opportunity to try blackwood yet.
well, I'm in Toxia. I can still cut a stack, so I can cut a stack and give you some for sure. It sells for like 80 gold a stack.
Holy moly.
Yeah. But my lures with it are 70 or 80, somewhere around there, and I'm only chopping it 10 units per tick. Just because it's advanced or whatever. So
Do you not
it'll take me a.
Do you not have the lures for it?
No, I do.
Oh.
They're just 70 or 80.
Oh, okay.
So I mean they're not full, but they're there. Let me see. Material lore, botany. Yeah, it's 84. So it's just because it's an advanced wood. When you start chopping advanced woods, you don't get as much like yield
Yeah.
as if it was a normal tree. So yeah, I can definitely chop up a stack before I get out of here. It's gonna take it a little bit more time. That's what, 10 units per tick for 10,000. That's what, like, chop 100 blackwood trees.
Oh, that's a lot. Don't worry about it. I can
Wow.
just ghost over Loriana sometime and just beat on some trees for a while.
Well, I mean, like I said, the original plan was to do that anyway for my own bow crafting.
Oh, okay.
So it's really no, but I'm gonna end up dropping it, so I ain't gonna have use for it. So I'll just chop it anyway, because like I said, I got a shit ton of turtle carcass that I know Sason wants. I got all this fishing gear and fish, and we just gotta get it out of here.
Yeah.
This horse that Mir ran down, this jungle horse that they ran down here, it's leveled up 36 levels since I've been fishing.
That's funny. What are you feeding it?
Just dial. I don't think that there's XP pet food, is there?
No.
Yeah. That'd be cool though. I'm really kind of worried about the subscriptions. Like, paying the sub's not gonna be like a huge issue or whatever. It's just the point in times between like paying my artist and not being able to sub. They were like, people's been rumoring like, yeah, it'll just block out the enter button. It's like, why would you block out your player base if they can't afford a subscription? Like, why not just limit the skills to 70 like they did in the first game? It's kind of what I'm really hoping they do. Because, you know, no one's happy about a subscription price, so, you know, that's gonna kill off a couple players. And then you're gonna block access to the remainder of your player base. So, I don't know, I'm kind of worried about it, but at the same time, kind of not. Like, it's only $13. It's just tax that onto every other subscription thing you're paying. If anything, I can claim it as a tax write-off.
It's true. I accidentally threw out a couple of my bows.
Oof.
I know. Like, darn it, I needed those, so I had to make more. But that's why I love
It's
crafting
alright.
bows. 'Cause I can do it myself.
It's alright, I went to make a funny on stream today, and I hit my hotkey for my camera and realized the hotkey wasn't working, so I hit numlock and walked into the fucking ocean.
No.
This is crazy, man. I've been fishing for 5.5 hours. I ain't got a life, dude. This game does not let you have a life. And that's another thing. Like, everyone's like, yeah, well, if they didn't have subs, they'd have microtransactions and this and that. But, like, I really don't see the big deal with microtransactions. And I know that's, like, a controversial take. But, like, if you're trying to build a player base and the majority of casual players don't have time to, like, you know, build a character that much, why not sell certain capes in a cash shop? Why not sell Clade XP? You know, like, maybe not make them prominence related, but like help the casual guy move his character along without investing 1,000 hours, 100 hours into the game. I don't find that to be that controversial of a take. You know, when they if they would add like like costumes and stuff like that, like, yeah, that's a little ridiculous, you know, because they have dyeing as a, eventually they'll have dyeing where you can dye your armor different colors. But yeah, as far as like Clade XP and stuff, I don't see that being too controversial. Just help the every guy. The moistest man himself, how's it been? It's been alright. Kind of sleepy right now. It's almost midnight. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. How you been, dude? I haven't seen you around in a long time. I've been playing this here MMO and doing my thing. Right now we're trying to fish for a certain fish that I've been trying to chase for like 4 days. I don't think we're gonna catch it. I think I'm slowly coming to terms with that. But how you been, dude? Sorry, I'm not using push to talk. I know that's probably annoying.
That's fine.
So what have you been getting into, Reaper? It's been quite some time, dude. You been hanging out in Twitch's chat? I haven't really caught him online in a while either. Oh, what do you mean connecting to chat? What? Why is it? That was weird. In general? What do you mean in general? My chat disconnected for a second. That was weird. I think my internet might have hiccuped.
Where did Susan go?
I don't know. I think he said he had to step away for a second. I'm not sure. He's been maybe something to do with the puppy. Just randomly stopped watching Twitch in general. Oh. Well, rats, man. Yeah, I just haven't. Since I switched to day shift, working 4 a.m. to 4 p.m., I'm always asleep when he's streaming now. I still talk to him occasionally, but he said he'd call me like 4 days ago, and I'm still waiting on that phone call. But yeah, I haven't been around his stuff much either. I just been playing this here MMO and making some videos, trying to grow in the space. Seems to be working out. It's been a really positive experience, and enjoy. It's been really enjoyable. Right now I'm trying to make a tutorial on how to fish, and it's going all right. We're on day 4 of our first location, so it's slowly getting there, but I think the other locations are gonna go pretty fast. So right now we're fishing in this fishing capital on one side of the world. Here, let me pull up the map. We're right here. So we're gonna fish around this area, and then we're going to go to this giant lake and fish around here. Then we're going to go down into the jungle and fish the waterways around the jungle. And then we're going to go up to this town over here, fish this ocean. And we're going to go all the way up into this town up here. If I can grab the map. Then we're going to go all the way up to this town here and fish out of this ocean. Or if not the ocean, there's a lake somewhere around this town. I just got to find, there's so many control towers. I got to find somewhere I can click. There's a lake somewhere. I think it might be like right here. We're gonna fish, try to fish that lake. So we got quite the adventure planned. Why is this red? That's weird.
What's red?
On the map near
Oh.
Carnish, at the bottom of Carnish and Faberdom, it's red.
Oh, that's the forest.
Oh, that's the okay. That makes sense. that makes sense.
I asked the same question a few weeks ago.
I just been focusing on life and stuff while doing that. That didn't remember to open Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. You know, that's cool, man. What's new in your life? What have you been focusing on? It's really good to hear that that you're moving forward. It's always a good thing. I can't find the spot I was casting in. I keep on the bottom. But like we're pulling in twigs, so that's good. That means we are at the bottom. Pulling in twigs and turtles. We just need to hook a sand or a silk ray. That's all I need to do.
It was crazy watching that video.
Which?
The one with us in the Satyr dungeon.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I just
You
seen him
haven't?
post
Oh,
it.
it's such a kick. It's like, oh, like, you know, you hear everybody's voices, and we were like 10 years younger.
So young. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a watch party on Twitch with it.
That would be funny.
That'd be
It's not
that'd be pretty cool.
It's not very long. It's just the end when after like as we kill the bat, the whatever it
King
was.
Satyr, Black Satyr or something. Yeah.
No, it was like
Oh.
a wizard or like some kind of a magical
Huh.
creature. I don't remember.
Oh, the boar, the big ass razorback thing.
No,
Right?
no,
No?
no. It was
Oh, man.
it was
Jeez.
like a humanoid that casts spells.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
we.
Didn't that dungeon have like, it had like 3 bosses.
Yeah, I think this was the very last one.
Yeah, you had to hug the wall to go get the chest.
Yeah. I think so.
That's
But-
funny though.
We it's a pretty short bow clip. I think it's like maybe 5 minutes. Just the very end of
Oh,
it. And
right
we were
on.
down there for like freaking 8 hours.
Oh yeah, no, it's an incredibly huge dungeon,
Yeah.
and I haven't been there in this game yet. I know that it's heavily camped, just like Minotaurs and Risers, but I don't know if it's still a fucking 8-hour dungeon or not.
I don't know. I haven't done it in this game either. I haven't even been in it. I've seen it. I mean, I've been to the where it is, but I
So I
haven't
haven't even done that.
gone in. It's not that far from cave camp.
Cave camp?
Or not cave
You mean
camp.
jungle camp?
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Yeah, jungle camp.
Yeah. Ah, bugger. Stupid outlaws.
Uh,
Yeah,
but
it's corrupted.
yeah, I'm really curious if it's another 8-hour like adventure. But I can definitely get us a group together to go do it. It would probably be a big mixed bag of people unless we get the Enclave to go with us. Because I need to document the damn thing anyway. Wait, what? Okay, there's the turtle. I was gonna say, god damn it, I caught another turtle, which isn't that bad. You know, it's worth some money. But fuck, I don't want to fight this thing. Oh my god, I missed. I hate how headshots count as I hate how headshots count as like torso shots. Oh damn, he is right on my ass. Oh no, okay, we'll change weapons. We'll try to tank him. He's down to half health. Oh, he's hit me for 15s. I don't know if we can parry him or not. Oh, of course he stopped running. Oh no, it's because he's charging. Oh no, I hit my horse with my axe. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, come on now. Okay. Oof, that's close. I kept, like, missing his head. Think we're pretty fished out here. Please, sir, don't hurt me. What do you mean, don't hurt? Oh, I hit the horse. It's funny. I don't know. I might call it here. It's midnight. I gotta feed the child. Maybe take the dog out. And then I don't know. We'll definitely be back in the morning. I'd appreciate it if you guys hung out for a raid. If anybody has anybody that they'd like to raid, go ahead and drop names in the chat. If not, we'll just send out a raid to somebody within the Mortal community. Try to send them a little bit of love. We ain't bringing as heat as we have been in the last few days, but that's okay. Somebody would still appreciate it. And we'll probably be back, or we're definitely going to be back tomorrow morning. I want to say maybe around 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that's about all I gotta say, I suppose. We're gonna go ahead and bank this stuff up here. So tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow morning is we're gonna try to fish some more silk rays. If we don't catch them within like a couple hours, we're just gonna call it for this area. Chop up a couple blackwood, chop up like a stack of blackwood, and get on moving to our next location where that will be taking place on the next live, or not the next live stream, but you know, the live stream after tomorrow will probably be we'll probably be going living out of Moki or Botki and fishing out the Great Lake, catch some blood kua, catch some trinkets, some more turtles, and I know skull kua's in there, so that's going to be cool to catch. I think that's about all we can get out of there. And then we'll be heading, after that, we'll be heading down into the jungle. And like I was just saying a little earlier, up to Meduli and Hellsipia and all that. So that hopefully it doesn't take 5 days like it currently has been. It's been absolutely ridiculous living here for so long. Come here, horse. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks, 8.2 stacks of turtles. Let me recount. There's 4, yeah, 8.2 stacks of turtles. I'm gonna put that away, put that away. Alright, do you want me to hold on to the certain fish? The sandrays and stuff? I almost have a stack of sandrays.
I don't know. I guess it would be fun to find out what they give.
Okay. Well, they give placoid scales or placoid scales and meat.
Yeah, those are supposed to be good for the ranger armors and the what do you call it?
Yeah, the mage armor and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
What do you mean you respect my dedication? Of course I'm dedicated. I have to be. I'm forced to be, for the most part. So with this little bit of bait, we're gonna sell off. We're gonna sell off the remainder of this because we just have so many. Ah, damn it. Let's. Because we just have so many, so we're gonna sell off the majority of our bait fish. But we're still gonna hold on to it, to some of it, because, you know, we need it still. The blue Sorix, we're just gonna keep all of the blue Sorix, because we're gonna need a lot of that. We can go ahead and sell that. Giant Gouda, can you get the carapace off a Giant Gouda?
I don't know. I don't even know what a giant Gouda is.
Just a giant-ass crab that you fish.
Oh.
But it's not like the crabs you fight on the beach, you know?
That might be one that I can cook with.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I also got almost a half a stack of boarfish. I'll keep a hold of that because that's like the second best health fish currently.
Ooh.
And then I have almost a half a stack of Skullkua, which is, it has 139 mana nourishment. So I don't know if you're interested in that at all.
Yeah, 109. That's freaking amazing.
139.
Oh, holy moly, yeah.
Alrighty. So yeah, I'll hold on to that and the boarfish giant Gouda. We'll see what we can get out of that. Think that's about. So yeah, we're just gonna sell off this little bit here. You would have given up 2 hours in. Well, the reason I haven't given up is because I'm fairly certain it's because I don't have 100 fishing. I got like 80 something now. Let's see, I got 82 now. So I was very certain that it was because of my fishing level, and I still kind of am certain it's because I don't have 100 fishing. But if you know, like you guys said, we can catch it over in Meduli, so there's really no point in staying in this place longer than we have to, and we've already been here for like 4 or 5 days, so we are well over than what we had to be here. And I'm just, I hate to say I'm giving up on it, but it seems like I'm just giving up on it.
Only the best for you. Welcome back anytime.
But like I said, we're gonna do a little bit more fishing tomorrow. See what happens. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more fishing tomorrow. See what happens. See if we can't get lucky and pull one in. So we'll fish around for a couple more hours, and then once it hits once it hits whatever time I fucking deem it quits, we'll just chop up a stack of blackwood and then probably end it there, because I don't want to I don't want to stream me leaving, just in case, you know, like I'm not gonna say like what day. I will not live stream. I will say I will not live stream until I'm at my next location, because I don't want to I don't want to give any clues away to like when I'm leaving and when this and that. I just don't want to die with all my shit on me. So yeah, tomorrow we're just gonna fish, chop some wood, see what we can do with it, and then get out of Toxia and then go to some town. I don't know what town yet. Honestly, I really don't. And then start fishing out the Great Lake and see what we get out of there, and move on with the guide, because I don't know. I'm really looking forward to fishing in the jungle, and I really don't want to like keep waiting to go to the jungle. It's gonna be really cool to go down there. I've been wanting to fish there for quite a while. I just never really had a reason to risk it, and now I kind of do. But I think that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. We're like almost 6 hours in, and I can keep fishing, I can keep going, but it's been 6 hours. It's been 4 days, and there has not been a silk ray to be found. So maybe better luck tomorrow. So you guys over on YouTube, I will see you tomorrow morning around, I don't know, 9-10 a.m. And as for you guys over on Twitch, we're going to send out a raid. I'd appreciate it if you hung out for that raid. Again, try to send some heat. And all right, have a good night.